And you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way through the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take into consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia or Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider. Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to school you some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take into consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia, or Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector.
Hello and a big warm welcome to you here on Gemcollector. We are once again live here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox. I'm here as your host today. I am your GIA gemstone professional, so I'm really excited and very honoured to be here at Gemcollector, where of course we get to feast upon the treasures of the natural world. And I'm here purely to assist you. As a live show, it's fully interactive, so you are completely in charge here at Gemcollector. If you ever were to message into the channel, your message comes directly through to my computer screen here, so you can send in requests of which pieces to show, which pieces to see. You can send in any questions, any queries, if there's anything you're looking for, any assistance you need. You basically fire them all at me, and then I'll basically take it from there. So you're in charge. I'd love to hear from you. We're going to start with a bit of a roll call. Where are you? Where are you going live from today? How's your week been so far? I've had a bit of a hectic couple of weeks, I'm not going to lie. I've had all sorts going on outside in my home life. My lovely partner's moving in from Wales, so I've been back and forth to Wales. I've had weddings and birthdays and cake orders and all sorts of other things going on. But my complete kind of like passion in life and my real dedication, my career as well as my own absolute, kind of collector's soul within me is all focused on Gemcollector. So once again, I am having a lot of fun by being here, and I'd love to be able to share that with you. But where are you going live from today? Are you watching on Sky? Are you watching on Freeview? Are you watching on YouTube or Facebook? Are you watching on, of course, best things I would always recommend is gemcollector.com, because that's our website, right? And if you go on Watch Live when you're on the website, you click Watch Live, you can see the show. There's a message box underneath where you type in your messages to me as many times as you like, and then underneath that you've got the full list of gemstones that are in this hour, so you can start rummaging and looking at them ahead of time right now, seeing what I've got, and then if there's a particular piece or multiple pieces that you will think, I want to have a little closer look at that, you can straight away message me in. So it's all really easy to do on gemcollector.com. In this hour, if you haven't already noticed, there is a whole precious situation going on. So precious as a terminology, I mean, we could use it to describe lots of wonderful things, like the relationship I have with my mum is very precious, like a newborn baby is very precious. But in the gemstone world, precious is actually very strictly kind of governed, right? Precious means certain gemstones that are the highest level of, let's say, royalty. It's like a royal gemstone, and they are steeped in a lot of history. They will have made a big difference in the industry over many, many years. They will have lots of stories to be told, but also their pricing will have had, because of that history, their pricing will be really confidently able to show to us it's only ever gone up, right? It's only ever held its value or gone up in value. So precious gemstones, before tanzanite came along, because tanzanite is now deemed a precious gemstone, but before tanzanite's discovery in 1967, there was originally only ever 4 precious gemstones. Bearing in mind there's 4,000 plus of actual stones and minerals that exist from Mother Nature or from our planet. From 4,000, only 4 of them are officially strictly deemed precious stones, and they are diamonds, emeralds, rubies and sapphires. So those 4 stones are the icons. They're the 4 stones that are bucket list stones. They are the stones, as a collector, we have to literally own them. I mean, it's essential, right? It's essential to own them. And if you look in even even the royal material, look at royalty itself. You can look at the crown jewels here from the British royal family, and the crown jewels is made up entirely of so many phenomenal, genuine precious stones that are hundreds, if not thousands of years old, and they are primarily, anyway, diamonds, emeralds, rubies and sapphires. And going up in their values over time, they have never, ever gone down. So also, understandably, in the discussion of we can collect stones, but there's a lot of people that invest in gemstones as well, isn't there? It's literally one of the most invested in things in the world. People invest in the stock market, they invest in property, and they invest in jewellery and gemstones. It's literally up there as one of the top three. And so if you think, right, yes, people invest in gemstones, but again, if you look at the statistics and you look throughout history, do you think it's a nice mixture of gemstones? No, it's not. Most of the stones that are being invested in or have been invested in over many, many years are the precious ones, the sapphires, the diamonds, the emeralds and the rubies. And it makes sense as to why people would choose them, because they've heard of them, they're very, very famous. That gives us peace of mind if you're thinking, right, I'm going to spend my hard-earned money on a precious gem. I also want that precious gem to be a good investment. I want it to, go up in value. People are going to be really confident to make the decision with something that they already can trust. And through history, they have always been that trusted, going up and up and up in demand and value. So precious, whichever way you look at it, is a big status for a gemstone to be. And then I mentioned tanzanite. Tanzanite discovered in 1967, launched to the world in 69. That has broken so many records. It's so incredibly rare and beautiful and very much high in demand, as you can imagine. It has achieved so much greatness in terms of now also how highly valued it is, that it has ended up being also now officially deemed a precious stone as well. So across all of the world sources, out of over 4,000 materials that there could possibly be, there are just 5 that are official precious royal stones. And those 5 we are going to be celebrating in this hour with you today. And I have got some really unmissable bargains for you across them as well. But as always, I invite you to have a good old rummage. You can cherry pick any of the pieces in this hour. Let me know the numbers and I'll bring them on for you. Hello to Peter, firstly, in with us today in Norfolk. He says, hi, Emily. I've got one of my deliveries that I got one of the deliveries that I'm waiting on, and I got a 1 carat Paparacha sapphire. It came with a beautiful and the full certificate as well. There we go. So Peter's very happy with himself. I'm sure you are, my darling. Congratulations. I'm really, really happy for you. These are exciting times, aren't they, for our collectors, for our connoisseurs and our investors. Talking of sapphire again, we've got so much to feast upon in this hour. There's some star buys though right up top, you might notice. Number 1 and number 2, I've chosen a tanzanite star buy at number 1, and then I've chosen a sapphire star buy at number 2. The sapphire star buy is a box set as well, so you actually get a parcel of material. What I'm going to do though is I'm going to refresh my page, and then we are going to have a little look at the first piece. Okay, first piece on is number 11. This is a diamond. I'd probably say it's the most famous in the world, wouldn't you? It is the most famous in the world. Everyone's heard of diamonds. I know me and you, we've got a lot more experience and a lot more knowledge, but even if you were to stop a stranger in the street, they still would have heard of a diamond, right? Well, this is a diamond, but a little bit of an extra special diamond, because as much as they're famously known also to be a white gemstone, that white sparkle that we love, we can take it to another level of rarity. This is a fancy coloured diamond, okay? So out of all the diamonds that there are, majoritively being white, to find a coloured diamond, and I'm talking specifically natural, so it's not irradiated or treated to be coloured, natural coloured diamond from the earth, they are 1 in every 10,000 diamonds that are found, right? Only 1 in 10,000. And then that could be any colour, that could be any size, that could be any clarity grade whatsoever. By the time you narrow it down to having a coloured diamond that's natural, that has a nice colour, that has a good size and a good clarity as well, we're now looking at 1 in a million easily. And this is that 1 in a million. This is, look at the size of it. This is a 2/3 of a carat, 1 in the world, fancy coloured diamond, completely natural, 6.2 millimetres in height, so you've not only got large carat weight, but then because of the beautiful oval fancy cut this has got, it actually makes it look even bigger, doesn't it? the oval elongates every part of that beautiful diamond and makes it appear actually technically at 6.2 mil. That's the kind of measurement you would expect from, if it was a round brilliant cut, you'd have to purchase a 1.5 carat stone, okay? A 1.5 carat diamond in a round brilliant would have the exact same look, the exact same height in measurement as this piece. So by having that oval, you're getting a beautiful stone all round, but it also gives you the appearance of an even bigger piece for less money as well. So it's quite savvy. The fancy in the certification is referring to the intensity of colour. So you can have from all the way from the whites, they can get a little bit delicate, maybe a champagne hue. As that champagne gets a bit stronger into maybe a buttery yellow, they go down the grading chart in alphabetical order. So it starts at D for diamond. By the time you get to Z, that's usually the strongest kind of expected canary yellow diamond, right? If a diamond is darker and stronger in colour than a Z on the scale, then it goes into the very luxurious category called fancy. If a diamond is certified like this piece is, you'll get the certificate for free with every one of our stones as well. If it's certified fancy, it has gone over the scale beyond the Z into the strongest and therefore highest valued quality colour that you can hope for. This has got it all, hasn't it? This piece, one chance in the world here at number 11, started originally at over £4,500. If you go and get this valued today, I would be really, really, really excited to see what the new valuation of it is in 2026, because they have gone up in value since this was booked in. But it was 4.5. I'm not going to take it up like I should. I'm going to take it down. I am going to go lower and lower and lower. And this is going to set the benchmark for us as well here at Gemcollector as to see how much of a benefit we have by acquiring your gemstones through us. Ethically sourced gemstones. All of our stones are ethically sourced. All of our stones are traceable directly back to the mine. All of our stones come with that free certificate of authenticity. They're cut and polished by hand after they're brought out of the earth, and you are going to be able to get them as affordably as anyone would dream. This piece in particular, I know I've gone to 999 already, but I'm not stopping there. What I'm actually going to do is take this. I'm so excited for you to get this home. Take this piece to simply $479, all in. All in. The stone, the certification included. You'll get it home very quickly in a couple of days as well from us here at Gemcollector. And I want you to know that even though you're acquiring this via live auctions, or whether you might be shopping via the website, you might be checking out via the app, you might be checking out via the phone number. I've had collectors over the years who might have been new and they've come to us and gone, oh, if we're purchasing it this way, can you still get a refund as if you were in a retail shop? You walk into a lovely jewellery shop and you buy a diamond. Can you take it back in a week or so if you change your mind? Yes. Exactly the same here. Regardless of it being a different method of how you're acquiring it, of course you can send it back. We give you a 30-day refund money-back guarantee. So if you get this home and you don't love it, you send it straight back and we give you all your money back. So you've got 30 days, loads of time to go and get it valued if you wanted to as well yourself. And we even make it easier by offering a split pay option. So as amazing as that price is at $479 all in, if you wanted to, you can choose to split the cost across 3 months. No extra charge, no interest fees or anything at all. It's purely just for your benefit. And you can actually get it home. It works out £159 instead. And again, it will be with you in a couple of days with that certification included. This piece is number 11, 159 to get it home and see for yourself, for a one-of-a-kind, very large, very beautifully intense, rare beyond belief, quality diamond indeed. This stone, imagine being the only one in the world and it's on your finger. Good luck to you indeed. Right, we're going to keep going. We've got lots of beautiful stones to share with you today. Another fancy diamond is also coming on actually, which is the piece at number 11. So sorry, that was number 11, number 12 right next door. So I'm just going to pop that back in its pot a second whilst I get number 12 out for you. Now, number 12 is another one of a kind. Very, very similar carat weight. Also certified natural and fancy, okay? So, understandably, if they're natural, all going to be their own wonderful uniqueness of quality and personality of colour, right? So this one, oh my goodness, this one being intense fancy as well, this one's got some hot cinnamon spice and some glorious golden oranges going on with it as well, hasn't it? Still in that beautiful elongated oval, 6.6mm tall, 4.4 wide. This very one of natural quality intense colour diamond. I'm going to do it again. Let's take this down to your price here today. I won't dilly-dally, I won't tease you with the deals. I could crash this and crash this again and again and again. We all know the realistic kind of difficulty of finding a diamond like this, let alone then the price it would cost you. But here and only here at Gemcollector, by being a member of our community, you get this access and these discounts. This one, for example, 143 to get it home on split pay, and number 12 on your screen. Good luck indeed. Keep those messages coming in. How are you doing today? Where are you going live from in the world? Are you here in the UK? Are you further afield? We've got collectors as far as Australia. We've got collectors all over Europe, Australia, even across America, of course. Lovely USA collectors, been members with us for many, many years. So where are you going live from? What's been going on with you? And how may I assist you? Is there any particular stones that you would like to see in this hour? All you got to do is send in a message nice and easy to me live in the studio via gemcollector.com watch live, via gemporia.com watch live, or via the free phone number, or I can't forget the app. We have an app. It's free. You download it. It's called Gemporia, and then you can take us on the go, watch and message in that way as well. We have number 12 in front of us as we speak. Number 4 is the next choice. Oh, okay. Now we're going up to a canary yellow. Now, you may have seen, if you follow the fashion industry, if you follow the luxury jewellery and gemstone industry, the luxury designers on the planet like Tiffany's, even red carpet events, like when they have the Golden Globes, they have any of those really big, really kind of like televised red carpet events, there's always these big celebrities that turn up. And obviously it's a big thing on social media where they're looking at, you know, the dress of this celebrity and the outfit of this celebrity, but it's also about what jewellery they're wearing with that as well. And very often it will be these big designers, like using Tiffany's as an example, that will loan out for that occasion. They will choose which celebrity they are going to allow to wear one of their pieces of jewellery. So the first one that always springs to my mind is the very famous Tiffany's yellow diamond. It's only been worn by a couple of people in history. I believe Marilyn Monroe. We can talk about, you know, icons in history. Lady Gaga, right, and Beyonce have worn this Tiffany yellow diamond. That colour of yellow diamond, as you can imagine, by being seen in these big events and televised and on social media, has created such a huge wave of demand across the world. Everybody wants to own these canary yellow diamonds, knowing that they're beautiful, but they are so many thousands of times rarer than the classic white diamond. So this is that same beautiful, delicate canary golden yellow that we know and love, and that the world knows and loves. This one is number 4. It is one of the largest in the vault. It's one of the highest valued in the vault as well, coming in at 3/4 of a carat, completely natural, and a stunning cushion fancy bespoke cut as well. So a true one-chance stone, not just one of a kind for its natural beauty and rarity, but also one of a kind for the cut that it has been given by the lapidrist. Recommended valuation for this one came in at £7,336. You know it's not going to be there for you today. This one's actually got a bit of a sale tag on it as well, you'll be happy to know. So it's previously been on with us here at Gemcollector, down to 1299, which is an 82% saving. Can you believe that? Do you think anywhere else would ever be able to give you an 82% saving? From the retail price being 7,336. Even if it's in that retail scenario and they do a sale, they might take it to £6,500 or to £6,000 or something like that. And this is loose, remember, it's not in jewellery. If it was in jewellery, it's going to go up from 7,000. It's going to go to about 15. So 7,000, yeah, the retail might do a sale, take it to 6,000, £6,500. We do this on a normal day. A normal day. And then today, as this piece is in the sale, I'm going to do the final crash. The lowest price ever. This one chance. Is it yours? This is the piece that will be your legacy, the piece that everyone in your family, everyone in your close circle knows you for. They'll talk about you to their friends, reminiscing about the diamond that they know that you have. This is that diamond. This one, 679 all in, 226 on your three-way split to get this home at number 4 today. Very good luck once again. And then the final diamond for the moment. I know all the diamonds are popular, but as always, I only bring on the pieces that you message in and say, can I see that one, please? So if there's a stone I haven't brought on yet and you want to see it, please do let me know the number of it, and then we can go straight there. But the final diamond for the moment is the piece at number 3. Now, this is the biggest. If you're an individual that likes to focus on, okay, well, which one's the biggest? I've got it. It's number 3. This. I can't tell you how many people dream of owning a diamond. Dream of owning a diamond like this. This is one full carat. There's such a thing they talk about getting in the carat club, isn't there? Can you get yourself in the carat club? And it's a really big deal. When they say, can you get in the carat club, it's a really, really big deal specifically for precious gemstones, as you can imagine, because they're the royal stones, they're the world famous stones. So 1 carat of diamond, 1 carat of emerald, ruby, sapphire, tanzanite, the biggest deal. Like, we're talking bucket list achievements that less than 5% of the entire world's population, less than 5% of any of us will ever be able to actually achieve this. This is your chance. A 1 carat solitaire diamond with that delicate canary yellow we've seen on the red carpet, and then cut into a very designer heart cut. A bespoke heart. Oh my goodness, look at this. It's such a difficult cut that they've been able to perfect on this stone as well. And it does demand a higher price. In the gemstone industry, there are the classic cuts, let's say the round brilliant, you know, most famously, especially for diamonds. And then there's the opposite end of the scale where there's fancy lapidary. There's difficult, really, really challenging lapidary for only the most highly skilled master cutters and carvers. And obviously, as you can imagine, not only is it rarer to then see with those cuts, but their labour is more expensive. Everything about it is so fancy, that alone can rise the value. As we know, gemstones are valued on the 4 C's: the cut, the clarity, the cutting, and the carat weight. So cut, it has a massive valuing factor. You can have 2 stones side by side. They could be identical in every other way. They could be the same stone, the same colour, the same clarity, the same carat weight, everything at all. But then just by one of them being cut different to the other, it can make thousands of pounds of difference. So this heart cut really does boost this gemstone's desire again. This one here today for one collector in the world, the biggest of them all, £16,500, but not for you. We're only going to do 1 crash on this. This is a serious situation. 1 crash, 1 stone, 1 collector. And this is your saving. £15,000, more than £15,000 in fact, off of the price. Very good look indeed. Very good look indeed. Right. That is all of the diamonds that have been requested so far in the show. Thank you so much for your messages. Keep them coming on in. Let me know how you are. Let me know how I may assist you today here at Gem Collector during our live show. I am literally sat in this chair with the great honour of being able to simply answer your questions and show you the stones that you are choosing. Now, where shall we go next, shall we? Because there's so much to choose from. There's tanzanites, legendary tanzanites, as you can imagine. still to this day, the #1 gemstone that's kind of like headlining across the planet. It is the breaking news constantly. What's going on with tanzanite at this moment? What's going on with tanzanite in the next moment? In the space of a couple of weeks, this gemstone keeps on changing in its availability, keeps on changing in its price as well. That's the one thing that's kind of broken the records majoritively. This stone has risen in price, value across the board of price per carat. It's risen in value, price per carat, not only more than any other gemstone ever in history, but also faster as well. Faster than any other stone in those big percentages. And it's not slowing down at all. It's still going up and up and up and up and up. So that's why it keeps breaking the headline news. That's why everyone keeps talking about it in terms of which is the stone to get most urgently before it's too late. It has to be tanzanite, because even I myself, being here at Gemcollector, I'm so lucky to have the access that I do and to share that with you guys. But I remember 10 years ago being here in this very building, being here and being able to bring you, let's say it was a 1 carat tanzanite. I'm going to bring on some of these pieces, by the way. In fact, I can use this as an example. This is 2.28 carats at number 5, 2.28 carats AAA grade, okay? This, starting in this auction, it's starting at £5,628. Now, just to be clear, that is already too low. It's out of date for what it now is actually, what it would now be coming in at, because this was obviously given to this stone when it first arrived here, when it was first booked in, it was first valued. That's already now too low and it's gone up. But if you rewind 10 years ago when I first joined Gemporia, 2.28 carat AAA grade, it would have started maybe at about £2,000 start price recommended retail, and I would have brought it on and I would have been able, purely because of, again, the cost being lower even for us, directly from the mine, I would have been able to take it from 2,000 to maybe about, it pains me to even say this, but it was probably about 150 to 200 quid 10 years ago. In reality of what we were able to do. Every year, I myself have seen it go up and up in value from the mine. So no one can escape it, because you go literally to where it's being pulled out of the earth, and automatically as you purchase it as a piece of rough, it's already way more expensive every year when we've gone back to get some more. Now we're here in 2026. I think this gemstone's been with us as part of a parcel we purchased at the beginning of 2024. We purchased this parcel. There's a few stones, all different, but purchased at the same time, and that's when this was valued, right? 2024. At the beginning of 2024, we are now 2 years later, and this stone is nowhere near that. For a AAA graded tanzanite, they are already way up and exceeding 4,000 to 4,500 a carat. And that was last year. That was slightly, a couple of months ago. It keeps going up. It's not slowing down. So when they say, okay, which stones are the most urgent? It's this, because no one can escape that rising value. If you know you want one, if you wait 6 months, that same stone you were looking at is going to be more expensive. You wait another 6 months, it's going to be more expensive again. And then it'll get to a point where you won't even be able to find one anymore, let alone, fit within that same budget. So this really is the stone that it deserves to be in the precious status. Totally deserves to have that demand and rising value. But of course, we also have to be aware that for our own sakes, surely it's better now to get them in this moment before it's too late and before it keeps going up. This stone, stunning, I'm sure you'll agree. The AAA tanzanite. This is the most famous grade as well. Tanzanite, known for its beautiful blues. You can have your A, AA, AAA or Quad A, of course. You can also have alternative tanzanites with the bicolours, like I've got for you in this hour. But it is world famous as with a certain appearance. The most known and desired appearance of it is indeed the AAA grade, and that is this icon right now. This very stone is a one of a kind, of course. It's the only one. The one you'll be getting home if you're quick enough. Grand 2.3 carats, 9.75 mil in your height, 8 mil in your width. You could look at this all day long and it will continue to keep shifting colours as well. Look, can you see the bursts of purples and pinks coming through? Just this very one. And I don't know who's going to get it, but I do know you are going to be jumping for joy with what can be done in saving. Please, if ever you get chance, whether it's now, whether it's in a month, whether it's in a year from now, please promise me at some point you will go and get this valued. Take it to your local assay office or your local, professional gemstone expert and go and get it valued, because you will be jumping for joy at your achievement when you realise that you got this piece home. 2.28 carats, triple A grade, over 4,000 a carat is one of the most recent prices per carat across the industry. This is, well, if you even just take that into account, we should be looking at 8.5. This is 399 quid for you. £399. That's 133 on a three-way split here at number 5 for one person to get this home in a couple of days. You will have this in your possession for 133 to see it in the flesh with that certification all included as well. It's the very one piece at number 5 on your screen today. Good luck to you. Thank you as always for your company in this precious decadent selection of gemstones here today. I do have number 1 as well as our star buy, which is another beautiful tanzanite, and this is that classic double A. So the same wonders of blues that we've got from this triple A. Let me just pick that up. It was this piece. And then, star buy time at number 1. I have for you a double A grade. Now this, I want to say straight off the bat, I've got 3 of these available, okay? 3 chances. So I'm just saying this because I know we have a lot of our creatives. We have investors that tune in every day. We have people who are in business that purchase our stones for their stocks. We have private collectors. We also have jewellery makers as well. So I'm letting you know that there are 3 of them in case somebody's thinking for a pair of earrings, a pendant, a pair of cufflinks or something like that. All 3 of them will be able to perfectly match as well with the same quality colour and the same measurement of cutting for your mountings. This, remember what I said earlier about the oval in the diamond and how by having that specific shape, it can make the stone appear even larger. Same thing with a marquise, but even more so. Marquise, if you ever want to get a certain gemstone and you want it to look as big as possible, but still adhere within a certain budget, the marquise is the number 1 that can do that and make it look so much bigger. This is a 1.45 carat. In a round, that would be around 6.1 to 6.2 mil. This is 11.75 mil because it's a marquise. Very luxurious, very luxurious. And it's my star buy for you today. This, oh my goodness, that looks like a triple A as well, doesn't it? Ooh, so you're also getting a little bit of extra quality in colour intensity than you would necessarily expect with this piece. Marquise, brilliant cut, genuine tanzanite here for you. What do you think this would be in the current market price per carat? Because it's definitely not 993 anymore, is it? Way out of date, that start price. It's going to go lower for you though today. For 3 stones. That could be one collector getting all 3, that could be 3 individuals. All I know is that you're going to be jumping for joy with the deal to be had with split pay, also available as well, don't forget. Whatever happens, you can spread the cost, splitting it 3 ways and still getting it home literally in a few days. But the deal in question, what do you think? 1.45 carats. I'm going to do this. And that's just for starters, right? I see you there. I see you there. At 199, I know it's amazing, guys, but I am not stopping there. I am not stopping there. I want you to know that you will be able to get this even lower, but this is your final nudge nudge, your final wink wink, your final chance to pounce on this before it is gone. I'm going to take this piece down for you today to the, oh my word, did I say there was a sale deal going on here? To a world record breaker. For a stone of this calibre, never, ever, in a million years, would this be seen again. £23 to get this piece home. £23 on your split face, $69.99 all in, as a genuine certified tanzanite, discovered in 1969 in the shadow of Mount Kilimanjaro, discovered by, of course, D'Souza, and then Dr. John Saul was the first ever gemologist on site, called over to assess the situation. Is this a new discovery? What is this material that we found? It's beautiful, it's blue, it's like nothing we've ever seen. Upon then all of the research and looking into it and testing it, they realised it was a brand new gemstone discovery that was indeed going to change the world. This is that stone, a precious status indeed. It's number one, and all the way down to your big star buy of just £69 and 99 pence here today. Good luck indeed. Thank you so much for joining us here today. Keep those messages coming in. Let me know how you are and what I can bring on for you. Sticking with our beautiful tanzanite for a moment, we have number 13 coming in. Number 13 is the AA grade in the step cut. Ooh, another fancy cut as well, actually. Isn't it? This is a really, really fancy cut. Some people nickname this the emerald cut. Amazing to see with an emerald cut, but very unlikely to see a cut like this with a tanzanite, isn't it? But goodness me, this tanzanite is deserving because it has all the quality we need. The clarity, especially, really, really important with a cut like this. It needs to be good, otherwise it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. You need great clarity for this cut, so that when you get those big bursts of light from top to bottom, those elongated facets illuminate so perfectly, and there's no inclusions to interfere with that beauty. This has got it, hasn't it? Just two available, 8mm tall, 1.35 carats minimum guaranteed weight, and with another cheeky star buy deal, I might as well do that. We're treating ourselves. I'm going to take it to $69.99 again. Yes, $69.99 or 23 on your three-way split, and there are two of this piece available, two matching stones once again. So whether you want one or whether you're thinking I need two, one for me, one for a loved one for me, one to sell on, one for me and one for me, maybe both for a pair of earrings. Could be so many wonderful ideas, right? But it's there at number 13 here today with your tanzanite. Good luck. Number 21 is coming up next. 21 being tanzanite alternative. So we've enjoyed the beautiful blues by all means, but every now and then, a tanzanite might come out of the earth that then has a little bit of a different something going on. And in this case, it is multiple body colours. And this is one of those stones. This pear-shaped brilliant tanzanite is what we refer to as a bicolour, and that is a terminology that is across the board with any tanzanite with more than one body colour. Even if, believe it or not, it could have three, it could have four body colours, but it's so rare to ever actually see anything like that. It's simply always referred to as bicolour. This particular piece here at number 21 is a one-of-a-kind, so you're able to cherry-pick your piece here today. And as I zoom in, can you see what I mean? There's a bit of blue by all means, but what about the gold? What about the purple? What about the pink coming through as well? It's gorgeous, isn't it? 1 carat and beyond in that precious status, completely natural with certification included, and very quickly this one goes down to $59.99 for you today, number 21. $59.99 on your tanzanite. Good luck indeed. Now, celebrating the world of precious status here, we've seen a couple of diamonds, we've seen a couple of wonderful tanzanites. What about sapphires? What about emeralds? You can request away across this hour, cherry pick and message me in any particular stone that stands out to you. But sapphires, well, I have got another star buy for you. Number 2. And these, oh hello, Oh, they are proper deep and decadent, these. They're like a really rich, kind of like a navy Hague blue. This is lovely. And you get a lot of them as well. So, I mean, come on. There's one thing being savvy and getting yourself a single stone. What about, how many are in here, actually? 4, hang on. No, 6 there. That's 10. 6 there. 20 stones. 20. Imagine what you could do with 20 sapphires as a full parcel. Grand total weight, you ready to see this? Because they're proper deep. 5.25 carats. 20 individual pieces. And in case you're wondering, they are all the same cut again for you. You might want to keep them in this lovely pot. You might want to keep them in there, keep them on display, enjoy them as a parcel like this. By all means, you can certainly do that. However, at the same time, isn't it lovely to know that if one day you suddenly think, do you know what, I do want to take these out. I do want to maybe separate them, get creative with them, have a lovely piece of jewellery made with them. It's going to hugely make it easier for you and more affordable as well when it comes to setting them, because every single one of these 20 stones are of the same grade, but most importantly, the same measurement, 4.5 by 3.5 mil. And the sparkle. It's a difficult thing to get some sparkle out of a darker colour, isn't it? But they've certainly got that as well. This star by is the Australian blue sapphire. The Australian blue is known for their wonderful intensity of colour and multiple hues as well. They sometimes referred to as the party sapphires. This here at number 2 is your full box set, and you can see starting over £1,400. Not the deal today, though. Not the deal whatsoever today. As the, oh my goodness, this isn't, I know it was a star buy, but I didn't think this was in the sale as well. Okay, let's think about this for a second. For 20 stones, £200? So £10 a stone, goodness me. £10 a sapphire, genuine certified sapphires as well, don't forget, they do come with your certificate for free. £10 a stone, not your deal. What if I was to say, okay, 20 stones, £100? If you're new to Gemcollector, I bet you're thinking, what on earth is going on here? What on earth is happening? How on earth are they able to do such prices like this? Well, we are the world's largest gem store. We are under the umbrella of the Gemporia partnership, so we have all of the power that they do as well. And we go direct to source when we bring you any incredible piece of material from the earth. We literally purchase them from the earth, from the mine. So we cut out, on average, it used to be about 8 middlemen. It's now about 12, believe it or not. An average of 12 middlemen before you would see something like this in retail, in a high street jewellery shop. If ever you think, well, why is it that in the high street it's £1.5 grand, but with me it's only 100? It's no different in terms of the beauty and the collectability that you're getting. The only difference is the fact that they purchased it from one man, who purchased it from another man, who purchased it from another man, all the way back, 12 people, from all the way to the mine. And they all had to bump the price, they all had to make their own profit. If you cut all of those out, we're going directly to the mine ourselves, and so we can bring you opportunities like this with prices like this for 20 sapphires, 5.25 carats, all pear shape in their rich, intense navy blue, and it's simply £39.99 all in. How good is this? This is number 2 here in this hour today. Good luck as always. Thank you for your company. Thank you for joining me. Don't forget, you can send in any wonderful messages and requests for the gemstone. Oh, how have I... That's zoomed rather out, hasn't it? Camera 3. Can I zoom in? Zoom. Zoomy zoom. There we go. That's better. Sorry, it's very technical for me playing with the cameras. Incredible opportunity. At number 2, to feast your eyes upon. But as always, message in, let me know how you are, let me know the pieces you would like to see today across this hour. And you can, of course, also send in demo requests. If you're on gemcollector.com, you can rummage through all of the wonderful gemstones on our website. And anything that you like the look of on the website, if it's got a little button on it that says request demo, click that button for me. And then I'll be able to bring that one in, load it up onto the graphics and drop that down as well. So you've got loads of access, of course. Right, number 2 on the screen. Now we're going to do a little bit of a Speedy Gonzales and pick up the pace. We've done number 4, done number 3, done number 11, number 12 on, and got number 40 is next. We've got so many bargains to be had. So number 40 loading in for us. This is Madagascan Sapphire. And this is actually a beautiful set of 2 stones that you're going to get. 2 individual pieces and a nice contrast as well across the sapphire world. So you're getting a blue piece and a white piece in there today. For the last, these really are last of stock. Last 2 boxes available. 1 blue, 1 white in the pear shape, both 5x3 millimetres, and down for you to £9.99 here at number 40 today. From number 40, number 31 is coming up. Oh, yes. Number 31, a Colombian emerald. We're talking primary source here for the Colombian material to be found. I mean, it really has made a name for itself over many, many years. This is a gemstone that has been discovered and been mined for over 4,000 years. And still to this day up there as one of the most invested in, desired treasures on our planet. And the Colombian is the primary king location of them all. It's the one that is most well-known, most well-famed, most well-bought and sought after. And this particular piece is one of the premium grades. Yes, you can get many different, not just origins of emerald, but different grades, as you can imagine. It's a complicated stone to grade, very different to other gems. But there are over 200 different grades that exist. So it's hard to really kind of narrow it down to the best of the best. And yet this is it. This has absolutely got it. You can tell by the glow, can't you? You can tell by the power and the glow that is coming from within this, even in the darkness. Here today at number 31, she's 8 by 7.1 mil, 1.45 carats, a one-of-a-kind, top tier, genuinely one of the highest valued emeralds in our vaults. And we're already here down to under £3,000. Now, recommended retail of this started at £4,500. You're going to be able to get it now. One big crash taking it down. $399, can you believe? $399 or $133 on a 3-way split pay for the very one and only in the world. This is the one. Like always, you can cherry pick your treasures here at Gem Collector. You can cherry pick the exact gemstones that you would like to see, that you would like to bring on via demo request as well, and then I will be able to not only show them to you, but drop those prices down to the unbeatable ones that we've got here today. This piece being number 31. Thank you. From 31, we're going to go to 32. As we are approaching the last 10 minutes of this hour, I want to make sure I brought on all of your treasures. So 32. Now, taking a little step out into extra exotic here for a second. This is a grandidierite. Okay, so this isn't necessarily one of those stones that everybody's heard of. This is, in fact, opposite end of the scale. This is one of the rarest stones in the world. It's voted in the top 5 rarest stones of all time, and it's voted in the top 3 most expensive stones in the world as well. Very, 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 very special. So to get hold of one of these, you can imagine, is usually a difficult thing, and it certainly is a pleasure to have it here with us today. It's number 32, and what a powerhouse of colour this one's got. The AAA grade, you can see there in the title, is literally signifying how strong the colour of this is. Grandidierite, known for its beautiful tealy tone, but understandably it can still be lighter. It could still be anything from light, medium, all the way through to dark, and it can still have different saturation from dull and to vivid, right? What we want in the ideal world, the best of the best, would be that medium to medium dark tone, and then that lovely vivid saturation, and I'm sure you'd agree, we've definitely got it here, haven't we? We've definitely got it. So top grade across the board, one in the world, pear-shaped fancy. I love the plump, curvaceous bottom that we've got on it. And this piece, down she goes. Bucket list gemstones, never have they been so affordable. Would you agree? 279 all in, or just £93 on your three-way split pay for this very stone. That's number 32 here today. Number 32 in this hour. Good luck indeed. From 32, number 10 is coming up for us. Oh, okay, back to another diamond. Bringing it on in. This is another one of those fancy cuts. Oh, hello there. 5.7 by 4 mil of those cathedral facets. Oh, gosh. In that canary yellow as well. The Tiffany's yellow. It's a half a carat. Do you know what? It's actually larger than a half a carat. If you look in the small print, it's 56 points of a carat. It's got a bit of free weight on there, with an exquisite clarity showing off that real famous light performance, the brilliance, the scintillation, the dispersion and the luster. Let's do it like we did with the previous, like we did with all of these fantastic diamonds. We're going to take it straight down to your deal here today, which is industry-leading, industry-beating for an ethically sourced diamond. All of our diamonds are sourced via the Kimberley process, so you can have peace of mind with knowing that they're ethically sourced and they are fully traceable back to their mine, and then you still get the benefit again of that saving. This one working out at $159 on your three-way split pay to get this home in a couple of days and see this for yourself. It's number 10 in this hour today. But please do bear in mind, we've only got about 6 minutes left before everything does disappear. It will all be gone very, very shortly as we roll over to 2 p.m. here in the UK. And, of course, we will load in another hour to be enjoyed as well. We've got Collector's Choice coming up. We've got the last chances of the colour-changing dyer's paws as well. Have you ever seen the dyer's paw from Turkey? Some of us refer to it as Zarite. It is the finest and most dramatic colour-changing gemstone ever discovered on planet Earth. We've got just a few of them left. I'm going to be bringing on at 3 o'clock today. And then at 4 o'clock, I've got an aqua sale. Loads of beautiful blues in that one. Right now, though, the diamond at number... Was it number 10? It was number 10. Number 10 on the screen for you. I'm just going to pop that away. And then number 7 is also going to be coming in with our Colombian material. Whoa! Okay. Where's that other Colombian a second? Do you remember seeing number 31? Let me just bring this back in for you. So number 31 was this piece. The 1.45 carat Colombian. Can we just take this in for a sec? Because this is a premium stone. This is a one-of-a-kind, premium material, very, very, very highly graded. As you can see, it's got beautiful saturation of colour. It's glowing even in the darkness. Everything we want and we talk about from emeralds, especially the Colombian character as well, this stone's got it at top tier. But I wanted to show you this again because we've then got this box set at number 7. Now, if I zoom out again, can you see? If this big solitaire is top tier premium grade, the box set we've then got here they're even stronger in colour, aren't they? I can't believe it. They're even stronger in colour. From a museum stone, they're actually showing it up slightly. Goodness me. This box set, as you can see, you get a lovely carat weight, you get a fantastic quantity of your solitaires, and I can't believe we've even been able to put together quantity that coordinate with each other as well. They all individually coordinate. They've all got the same powerful colour. They've all got the same vibrancy. They've all got the same cut as well, 5x4 millimetres. And for the entire set, this is where it gets completely ridiculous. For the entire set of all of this, the 2 full carats, is simply £189. That's 63 on a 3-way split pay to get this box home in a couple of days with a free certification from us here at Gem Collector, the world's largest gem store. 30-day refund money-back guarantee. I wouldn't be surprised if you got these home and you thought straight away, right, I could sell one of them and make back what I spent on the whole lot. Imagine what you could do with the full box. 63 to get it home and see in the flesh. As some of the strongest colour I've personally myself ever even witnessed from genuine emeralds. They are dream emeralds, aren't they? They are dream emeralds. Here today, number 7 is where you'll find them in this hour, just for the last few moments before everything disappears. Just in those last few moments. And then we also have a great big whopping star buy opportunity, which is the emerald at number 30 for us today. This is then the Zambian, so it's different again. If you've, we've been able to witness there the Colombian and that vivid, bright, glowing material. Zambian's very different location, different elements that gives them that green, and so darker in its body colour as well, isn't it? Darker, deeper, richer, that perfect emerald green. This one great big whopper of an emerald at 5.24 carats. It might be one of the biggest emeralds anyone could ever own, right? Already down again under £3,000 for us today. Recommended retail in the current market, well, you may have heard the breaking news about Zambian material. It's been headlining for years alongside the Tanzanite news. So realistically, I'll be completely honest, I don't know the exact new valuation of this stone, but I can tell you now, and I would put a bet on it. I would put a personal bet on it. It would be at least 3 times what's on your screen as we speak. But it is in the sale right now. Right now, this one, only one, in the sale just for the next minute. Whilst this hour is live, you can get it home for this. I think this would probably be my top recommendation of the whole hour because it is the most absurd. Of the most absurd. £66 to get it home on split there at number 30 for one collector. Like I said, we are about to be out of time in this hour. It's just approaching 2 p.m. here in the UK. And so what we do, we have 4 live hours, 4 separate individual types of themed hour at auction here at Gem Collector. So as soon as it hits 2 o'clock, we will then be going to a little break. I'll be getting the next hour ready and we will go again. We've got some gorgeous collector's choice pieces coming up in the next hour. We've got the last chances of the colour changing dyer's pause in the 3 o'clock hour. And then at 4 o'clock, we have a sale hour, which is all celebrating the finest aqua coloured gemstones. So many different stones, but all in the sale at 4 p.m. So lots still to be enjoyed. I'm going to leave this emerald live for just a few moments to give you a chance to grab it, and then I will rejoin you on the other side of our little break with a new hours of collector's choice.
At Gem Collector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to Gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit Create Account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to school you some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take into consideration next time you walk into a jewellery store or next time you go to a website that sells jewellery and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewellery Maker, Gemporia or Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hello and a big welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. I'm tucking myself in. I've put my hair up. I feel like, you know, when you feel like you're a lady on a mission. If anyone's got like a big bonnet like myself, when you feel like you're a lady on a mission, sometimes I feel like I need to put my hair up. I need to roll my sleeves back. We've got things to do. I feel more practical that way. Is that just me? But warm welcome back to you. My name's Foxy. I'm here as your GIA gemstone professional at Gemcollector. And this hour, what a feast we have for you once again. This is Collector's Choice. So I have literally... I'm so excited for you to choose these pieces. I've got a fantastic variation of material. Big focus, of course, on pearls, but then there's a selection from the pearls to the opals, sphalerite, and then some of those tools as well, which are quite handy as the suspension stands, especially for then the pearls, because we know we have our amazing gemstone display cases here at Gemcollector, kind of a similar idea to this, but bigger, right? They fit majority of the stones that you can get. However, as soon as you've got a pearl, we're dealing with a whole different situation, and we also want to be able to display and enjoy those as well. So I've purposely put in our fantastic, you might have seen them before, our suspension stands. I've got those in different sets for you as well, and I have, just double check, they have already been pre-crashed down for you as well, so they're just like a nice, easy add to your order, really. But across the board, lots and lots of wonderful treasures to see, so request away as always. You can send in your messages live to me here at Gemcollector via gemcollector.com watch live. As soon as you do that on our website, you can watch the show as you are, but then the message box and all the stones and auctions in this hour in front of you on one page, nice and easy, and then I can see your message and bring on your choices, basically. There are some star buys at number 1 and 2, and then there are the lockets that I know many of you have been loving these lockets here at Gemcollector as well. They're incredible value for money. They're great to have in just kind of like in stock, if you like, at home, because not only do they work wonderfully for ourselves to wear. If you look at the size of this first, it's perfect size for everyday wear. They look amazing, really kind of simple elegance in terms of design. But when I say they're great to have in stock, do you ever have that moment when you think, oh, so-and-so's birthday's coming up and I want to give them something really lovely? Maybe you've been a bit busy, you haven't had time, you need something that's maybe last minute, even if it's just like a little birthday, happy birthday memoir, or perhaps it's a thank you, or it's just a thinking of you, or something nice like that. You want something that's going to make them feel really special, that is a great gift, hasn't necessarily then cost you a bomb as well, and it's just there that will work for everybody. It's not like a ring where you have to know someone's ring size. With a pendant, it kind of suits everybody, doesn't it? And because it's a locket, you can put things in there, whether you leave that to the person that you're giving it to. If it's for yourself, of course, you can choose what to put in, or you could put something in yourself and make it very personal for the person that you're gifting it to again. So loads and loads of options here. Now, I believe I have... Here it is, my little chain that I know this is a bracelet, but I'm going to use this just to show you this locket on my hand firstly, because you've got to say the amount of silver that we've used for these is a hefty grand weight of silver. Have you heard about the prices of silver at the moment? And we know the price of gold has been going up. It's always, again, it's something that people heavily choose to invest in. But silver is exactly the same. Silver is exactly the same. We have been using, in the last 5 to 10 years, we have been using more silver in general from the natural world. We have been using up more silver than we actually have available. We've been using more of it than we are able to physically mine. That's why it's gone up in value, because as with any precious metal, as with any precious gemstone, if it's coming from the natural world, if it's a natural resource, there's only going to be so much that the earth can give to us, and so it holds a value. It always will. Excuse me. Is that my microphone? And so with silver specifically, gold prices have been going up, massively over the last couple of years as well. And that then leads more people to be purchasing silver than ever before. And so if production of silver has been, tried to be ramped up, purchasing of silver has massively ramped up. We are now, for however many years in a row, we have been physically selling, and it's not just, I say we, it's not Gemporia, it's the world, has been physically using up more silver than we can physically mine. So the availability of it has massively dropped. There's hardly any silver left. And so understandably, the value of it has rocketed to the highest price ever in history for silver. Ever in history. It's more expensive now than it's ever been. And yet, I'm going to pretend I don't know that, and I'm going to ignore that as I bring you this beautiful locket. This locket here today, 4 grams of silver. 4 grams! I know. So if this was not a locket, if this was simply like scrap metal value, right? A lump of silver. It hadn't been crafted into anything. It hadn't been beautifully turned into a locket. You haven't got any of the wearability. If it was simply just in its raw value or in a scrap metal value, it would still be now, in the current market, more expensive at 4 grams than the price that is on your screen. That's the situation. That's the case right now in 2026. And yet, what we're doing, for these last few in stock, you're going to get the 4 grams of silver, and it has been beautifully crafted into a pendant. It has been wonderfully put together with real high quality, chunkiness as well, into this lovely wearable piece of jewellery. I mean, look at that. You could engrave that, couldn't you? The bail is huge as well, really nice and secure and durable, and also very, very wide. So I know I've popped just a standard chain through this, but looking at the amount of space you've got there, I think realistically you could put any chain, you could use a leather cord that would fit through this, you could even, and I know many of us have seen those lovely charm bracelets, big, thick, chunky silver charm bracelets. You could even use this as a locket charm on a bracelet as well, couldn't you? With the size of that bail and the amount of silver that you've got here. Now, would you believe, and this is why I say it's one of those easy add to your orders, because for all of this, the raw value of the silver being 4 grams already, way over £50 now, then the beautiful additional, as it would ever go up in value, you can have something that in its raw value is worth £100. If it's then turned into and crafted into something, you could say that about wood. You could buy some planks of wood that would be so much from the merchants. If you give that to a really skilled carpenter or a joiner, and they spend hours and hours and days physically cutting that wood and carving that wood and crafting a lovely piece of furniture out of that wood, it's now going to be worth thousands of times more because of the extra benefit of its beauty, of what it has been turned into. So it's the same with your lovely jewellery. You've got the 4 grams of silver in overall weight, but then crafted into this lovely pendant that you've got here today. Whether it's a pendant, whether it's a charm for you, for yourself, whether it's for gifts. And I did say, gifts definitely with deals like this, you've got to always think about it as well, haven't you? Because fair enough, at £9.99, get one for yourself by all means. But then having them in stock, as I call it, at home, it's that easy go-to, isn't it? Oh my goodness, it's so-and-so's birthday, I need to get them something quickly. Oh my God, I want to maybe gift a little I love you, or a little memoir or something to somebody special as we go through life throughout the year. And what could you possibly reach for that is beautiful but didn't cost the earth and that's really going to be quite meaningful for them? This. 100%. It fits everybody because it's a pendant. You can add whichever style of chain to it, make it your own. But what really hits that personal spot is the fact that it is, again, a locket. So it's not just a lovely pendant. It looks great as it is, I'm sure you'll agree. But if I take this off the chain for a second, I'm going to open this up. And you'll see there's a really nice amount of space in there to make it that top level of personal. I know many of us think of the traditional sense it could be a photograph, by all means. A photograph would look lovely in here. But look how much thickness there is. Look how much space there is inside this. So you don't have to be restricted and limited to it being a piece of paper and a photograph. It could be genuine gemstone. It could be from a stone to a locket of hair. It could be anything at all, making it that extra special personal moment with this pendant, whether it's for yourself or for gifts as well. This one again is number 3, which is the rectangle. And then exactly the same style and design we have in the oval and we have in the heart. And I'm going to let you know straight off the bat, they are all going to be able to match that same price. If I zoom back out real quick, I can show you the oval there. I'm going to make all of them £9.99, so you can check out confidently knowing exactly the deal to be had. And don't forget, you can check out as many times as you like across the show here at Gemcollector, and it's not extra postage and packaging. I want you to know that. I totally understand if you're a new collector, you might be thinking, if I check out this one now and then I check out something else in half an hour, are they separate orders, separate postage and packaging charges and so on? Not at all. You can check out as much as you like, as many times as you like throughout the whole show today until 5 o'clock, and then all of your individual checkouts get put together on one order with only one P&P for the full day. So you can check out confidently knowing you're not going to miss out. This one being number 4, let me crash that price straight down again. It is the most limited in terms of what we got left, by the way. This one is the most limited. We've only got a few of these left before they've sold out. And if I take it off the chain again, I will lay that on the Lazy Susan. So you've got the rectangle, you've got the oval, and then the final one is the lovely heart, which I will quickly pop on the chain again. And actually, if I show you from here, you can still see it's perfect size. Not too big, not too small. You could wear it for everyday life if you want to, all the way down to those fabulous kind of more fancy evening opportunities, those evening moments that we make that a little bit of extra effort, perhaps a little bit of extra lippy on those occasions, and it's still going to look very glamorous, isn't it? Really personal and glamorous. So this is the heart. If I just bear with, I'm going to open this one up as well and show you the space inside, because they've all got such a nice amount of space to play around with what you might want to put on there. The heart was number 5, wasn't it? Okay, crashing that down, as promised, across the board, £9.99. Effortless, isn't it, to be able to treat ourselves effortless with these deals. Solid sterling silver, great gram weights of your pure silver, and I want you to know it is pure silver. There's, as you can imagine, across the industry, I'm sure you've experienced before, there's lots of different things when it comes to metals that are used in jewellery. There's kind of costume jewellery, which is just sometimes it can be plastic. It can be your brass, for example. Then there's quite a lot of different retail high street jewellers that will have plated brass, so it will look silver. It will have silver plated over it, by all means, but it's only, microns of thickness. This is not the case. This is pure silver. There's no other kind of metals within it. It's not plated at all. It is solid, pure sterling silver. And our silver is so pure that it's actually hypoallergenic as well, which I found very handy when I first came to Gemporia, because my mum, bless her, she's a lady of luxury, but she always used to say she could only wear, for her ears, her skin used to get a little bit irritated if she wore anything that wasn't solid gold. Fair enough, we all have our own sensitivities, but it was always, I can't wear earrings unless they're solid gold. And she loved so many different silver earrings and all the other different styles you can get, but she just couldn't wear them. So, she was kind of set back a bit, and it also made it quite expensive if I wanted to buy her some earrings. But then found Gemporia, and our sterling sterling silver is so pure, it's hypoallergenic. So I said, Mum, just this once, I'm going to buy you a pair of silver earrings from Gemporia. Please, will you try them and just give them at least one go and see if your ears still, react and get sensitive. If they don't, then, and I'm confident that they won't, I'm confident that this is going to work because this silver's so pure, then if your ears are fine, then suddenly that's going to open up a whole world for you to now be able to wear silver jewellery. And it worked out, thank goodness it worked out. So my mum's buzzing because she's now been able to build up a huge collection of lovely jewellery in silver from us here at Gemporia because it is so pure, it's hypoallergenic. This silver, again, amazing gram weight of this precious metal, a metal that is now more expensive than it's ever been in history. And like I said, for what we've got here, you're not only getting the overall value of the silver, the gram weights, as you can see, quite hefty, but then you've got them crafted into these gorgeous pieces of jewellery that can be for yourself and for gifts across the board, with a locket to make it very personal. And at night, can you see, as the two that I've opened, you've got the little clasp in there? Listen to this. If I put this up to my microphone, you know it's really secure, look. Did you hear that? Click, click, it clicks into place. Be wonderfully secure when you've closed it up. Right, they were number 3, 4 and 5. A huge well done to everyone that's making the most of those. They are last of stock, though, I will stress to you. They are last of stock, so it's one of those situations. Please do make sure you're grabbing them whilst you can here today before they're gone. Rectangle was number 3, oval was number 4, and then heart was number 5. So many of you are multi-bidding. This is what I mean. I've got collectors 3, 4, 5 in quantity. You guys are taking on those. I don't blame you at all. Essentials. Right. Cambridgeshire, how are you today? Lovely to see you. Number 17 and 18, please. 17 and 18. Ooh, okay, we need to put this on here. These opals. It's really strange to even say the word opal as I literally look at this stone, because it's so out of character. What do you think of when you think of an opal? I know there's lots of different versions of opals, and you guys know that as well. The more we experience, the more it kind of broadens our mind. But I think, even for me, I think of an opal, and the first kind of image that appears in my mind, at least, is it's usually a cubipede, something like that. It's like a white or a creamy-based body colour with a little bit of play of colour, perhaps, on the surface of it. And it makes sense. Cubipede, they're the longest reigning, the most historic, seen for many, many, many moons, to the point where they're the ones that are found in antique jewellery. But as we broaden our mind and our experience, we know that actually there's so many different versions of opals out there, and of course different origins. This is Peruvian opal, firstly, so quite peculiar for where it's come from. And this, best location in the world for colour. Seriously. You could go to Ethiopia, you celebrate for big size. You could go to the Lightning Ridge, Australia, and you can celebrate perhaps the black opals with a bit of play of colour. You could go to Cubipede and so on. But this opal, we've seen Peruvian pink opals. We've seen the bluey green opals. No other location can deliver opals to us like this. They're so specific with this character. They are the best at it. They are the best for colour, better than the Australians, better than the Ethiopians, and better than the Mexicans. This is the best origin if you want coloured, natural opal. But still, this material that I'm about to show to you, both of these stones are one of a kind, by the way. Complete one of a kind. From what we have known this origin to bring us, yeah, fair enough, amazing colour in their bodies, but even in comparison to itself, these stones are a world away. It's a delicate Peruvian pink opal. It's a delicate baby pink. The blues and the greens, it's a delicate baby blue or a delicate baby green. This is taking it to another world that just would never be expected. It is vibrant, it is neon, it is perfectly saturated across the board as well. And it is ginormous at 6.24 carats. Have you ever seen anything like it? Cushion shape brilliant, that works out nearly 16 millimetres in height. And colour that I literally can't even compare to anything else. We know that we love neon, I say love neon, of course we love it in terms of, its appearance, but think about rarity as well. What other gemstone could possibly deliver to us not just this colour, but then this vibrancy. And if you are thinking of one, if you can think of another stone that has been able to bring us vibrancy like this before, whatever stone you're thinking of right now, how much is it? How rare is it? How easy is it to find? And how expensive is it? Because if ever, by miracle, there is a gemstone out there that can deliver a vividness of colour like this, it will 1,000,000% be categorically one of the most expensive stones on the planet. For example, Batalia Windex Blue Paraiba Tourmaline. If this was a Batalia Windex Blue Paraiba Tourmaline, so this wonderful colour, this same vividness and vibrancy and saturation of colour, and then this carat weight as well, 6.24 carats. If this was a Paraiba Tourmaline from that original Brazilian source, this stone would be worth around $1.5 to $2 million. Because that is how rare this colour, this vividness is. This is that colour being delivered naturally from an even more unlikely gemstone. It's an opal. It's an opal. It's created from within the Earth's crust of silica and water. I mean, it's extraordinary, isn't it? And today, just the one and only in the world, this very piece. Oh, I would love to own one of these. Like, genuinely, of all the years I've been doing this, this is the only parcel I've ever seen like it. What an honour. What a thing. What a thing. My mum always says that. What a thing to be able to witness. And you can indeed own it as well. I have to say good luck. It's a one of a kind. There is a three-way split pay on there as well, by the way. So I'm taking it on down to your deal. And then, if you want to use the split pay, slash it across 3 months for no extra charge. 99 quid. Brilliant, isn't it? Still comes with a free certificate of authenticity, and you will be proud as ever to own the only one in the world. The finest colour of opal ever found on planet Earth. No treatment whatsoever. And all yours there at number 17. Of course, one other piece. Just one other piece from that same wonderful parcel I have for you at number 18. Oh my word. And it's the same in terms of all of those qualities. We look at the hue, we look at the tone, we look at the saturation. This is at the top as well. Ready for the pop? Oh, yes! Oh my goodness. Do you know what? I immediately start imagining myself wearing stones like this. I think with this one, I do love a cocktail ring, but I think with this one, I'd have it as a pendant. And then I'd be quite tempted to maybe have... Ooh. What would, if you were to add accent stones to this colour, what would you use? Would you go for the classic white? So a neutral accent stone to then really let the colour sing? Or would you go for a contrasting colour, which would still allow it to sing? Contrasting colour be something like maybe some sort of vivid blossoming pink or something. You could very much get playful with it, couldn't you? This world-class material, again, only one in the world. Number 18 is what we're looking at, and down she goes again to your price here today, $299. These are the lowest ever prices, by the way, in case you're wondering. These are the lowest prices that these have ever been down to. I'm breaking records here today. But that's number 18 for Cambridgeshire. Thank you so much. Karen Ann, hello, gorgeous. Hi, Emily. Hope you've been able to relax and recovered from making that enormous cake. Karen Ann, I'm not going to lie, I haven't. I haven't been able to relax just yet, but I can't tell you, which is so frustrating because I tell you guys everything that's going on outside of Gemcollector in my life, but unfortunately there's something that's going on very exciting, but I'm not allowed to say anything until after basically next week. So when I return to you, I'm here today and tomorrow, I'm off this weekend, and then when I return to you on Monday and Tuesday next week, I will finally be able to tell you why I've been off a lot this month, why I've been very, very busy amongst the cake that Karen Ann knows and all the other things. I'm so excited to tell you, but I can't tell you yet. So no, I haven't recovered, but all is well. Thank you, Karen Ann. I hope you're okay as well. Mary in North Carolina, how the devil are we? Mary, I wouldn't be able to tell you from where I am in the studio. It doesn't tell me on my screen, my lovely. I do apologise. Best way to be able to tell, Mary, if you're allowed to have it in the USA, is simply just try and check it out. Simply just click on it and try and purchase it, or you can also, of course, check out on the web, the app, or by calling our free phone number as well. So I'll leave that with you, and fingers crossed it will work. We have Leslie in Hampshire. Lovely to see you. Now, Leslie, you've sent me in a code. I'm not sure if it's something in this hour or whether it's something that's on the website. No, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. What I'll do is I'll just simply try and do it as a load from code. TJGP74. This item is in an embargo, it says. I can't even see what it is, Leslie. Can't even see what it is, my darling. Can you let me know what it is? And then if it is something that I know is coming up in a special show, at least I'll be able to say yes or no. Hi, Emily. I love the heart, says Amy. Hi, Gorge. Hello, Gorge. And well done on your gorgeous feed. Lovely to see you as well. They are fantastic, aren't they? Philippus is here. Good afternoon, Foxy says. It's my last day of work before the weekend. Philippus, part 1 happened yesterday. That's what, again, I can't, it's so annoying, I can't say anything. All will be revealed when I return next week, Monday, Tuesday. But Philippus, I know, very excited, very excited. Right, we are at number 18. We're going to keep rocking and rolling. We have big star buy situation at number 1 and number 2. You've probably spotted already, right? You've probably spotted already. Number 1 and number 2 are the fantastic pieces of your spinel. Now, these specifically are pieces that are from I mean, they are in the sale, they are yellow ticketed, so that straight off the bat gives us a bit of an inkling that they're going to be an amazing deal, right? But also, you know how the way that we source things here at Gemporia and Gemcollector is we go direct to the mine, right? So by doing that, we're cutting out, on average, 12 middlemen in comparison to retail. And that's a question I get asked so often. People come to us and they'll come to me and say, why is it? I just don't understand how, if I see this, let's say it's a diamond ring, if I see this diamond ring in this jewellery shop on the high street and it's £5,000, I don't understand how you can sell it for £500. Surely it's not real, surely, you know, something's not right. Something's not right somewhere. And I totally understand why people will question that if they don't then actually realise the situation. So using that, you know, imaginary diamond ring as an example, it's £5,000 in that jewellery shop because that's the retail price across the world, fair enough, and that is a retail shop, so that's correct and that's accurate. But the way that the industry works is there has to be, if it was something that was not, you know, from the earth, there's a manufacturer at some point, right? Even if you're buying a toaster, there's someone who's manufactured that in a country somewhere. They've made it, they've manufactured all the parts. They will sell that at absolute, you know, lowest possible cost to the next person. That person is then going to be the toaster distributor, and they're going to sell it to various other companies. Then new companies are going to be the ones that might be the packagers or the ones that, you know, do different brands on them. They sell them to the next person and so on. So you've got all these middlemen that have to put the price up, and they make their own profit again and again and again before it's in retail at the price that normal people have to pay. In the gemstone world, even more so. It comes not from a manufacturer, from a mine in the earth. The miner will sell it to the next person in the trade. They will sell it across their own country before it then leaves the border, and then once it leaves the border, it will go to some sort of other trader. And there's 12 people it has to go through and pass through, from the gemologist to the cutters, the lapidress, all of the other different people, before it then ends up being set and certified and all that jazz, and then put into that retail shop. So yes, it's going to be £5,000, but if that same material, if that same diamond, if that same gold, we go back to the mine, we take it out of the ground ourselves, we cut it and polish it ourselves, and we craft the ring of gold ourselves, and we put it together ourselves, and we lab test it ourselves, and we do all of that ourselves, and then we offer it straight to you, we don't have to add on all the profit these other people are making. We can literally just offer it straight to you right the way back down there at the original mine cost price. So that's across the board with whether it's the loose stones or the jewellery here at Gemporia. And with these auctions at number 1 and number 2, these aren't just in the sale, these aren't just yellow ticketed. These 2 auctions are from one of the biggest Spinel purchase deals we have ever done in 21 years of Gemporia. When I say big deal, like most people buy a stone and it's a single stone. If you buy a parcel, it might be 10 stones, right? These Spinels we purchased from the mine, and they were rough when we purchased them, so we've cut and polished them ourselves. We purchased them from the mine in a quantity, we're talking over 20,000 individual gemstones came from this one huge parcel of rough. 20,000 solitaires. That not only is the biggest scale that anyone in the industry would ever work to, hence why we're the world's largest gem store, but because of that being such a scale, we also got our cost, our price ourselves at the lowest you could possibly imagine from the mine, because they gave us such a big bulk discount. And then we have had the power to sort through all of those carat weights over all of those years, cutting and polishing them ourselves, and being able to have access to cherry pick matching stones and put them together for you as well, which no one else would do. So our deal was one of the biggest and best we've ever done, allowing our cost to be the lowest. And then this is in the sale. So these 2 Spinel auctions, I had to have them as star buys today, because it's not possible. Even go back to when we purchased them, what the price per carat, what the value of Spinel was back then, it would already be an absolute, record breaker and the best price across the industry for them. This stone has gone up in value since then. This stone, even, again, we could be talking about any grade, any colour, any clarity, any material at all, they're already at $1,000 a carat. $1,000 a carat. Now, if you do have good quality, if you have bigger stones, if you have rarer colours, they go up in value even more so. But let's just start with that baseline of $1,000 a carat. I'm about to bring you a half a carat stone, so you could imagine it would be $500, right? $500. We're starting at $300 for this already. So I'm technically already beating what it should be. This piece, doing number 2 first, is the solitaire. This piece has got everything that if you came to me and said, right, what would you recommend I look for? What would you suggest is the best quality that I need to find? What is an impressive carat weight for the nature of this gemstone and how it naturally forms? Are they stones that can form to only 20 points normally? Are they stones that can form to 20 carats normally? Spinel is incredibly rare material that forms in an isometric structure inside a host rock of solid marble. So this stone forms as one of the smallest natural crystals that you can come across. Within its nature, it's always very, very small. And then if you think in terms of mining, it can't be mined by big excavators, it can't be mined by big machines that just tumble it and bash it about and knock off the host rock, because the host rock is marble. It is one of the most durable rocks on the planet. And so it has to be mined by hand, with a man and a hammer and a chisel. So the mining is very expensive. The sizes are incredibly rare to find over 20 to 30 points. And the material, at $1,000 a carat, as it has been for a while, as you can imagine, highly collectible. Now I'm starting here at number 2, where this is a single solitaire, so 6 by 5 millimetre solitaire. Beautiful fancy cutting. You've got an SI graded clarity, so really good eye clean quality, allowing maximum brilliance, allowing maximum sparkle. And you've got natural colour as well, which is this lovely blend of steely tone greys and lavender purples into blue flashes. So it's a premium stone across the board. But like I said, that $1,000 a carat could be for a smaller stone, it could be for a lower grade stone. This is top tier, and I'm already lower than what it would be elsewhere. And I'm only going to continue to go lower. using the advantage of the fact that this material specifically was purchased during one of the biggest spinel deals we ever did with Burma. To get this solitaire home today, and you can have as many as you like until the stock runs out or until the hour runs out, it will come with a free certificate of authenticity. You'll always get a 30-day money-back guarantee, but you'll be getting home a stone that is one of the biggest solitaires ever expected to be found from good quality spinel. A family in its own right, a hardy gemstone of durability. If you're thinking about jewellery, you're thinking about, a stone that can withstand the test of life, withstand the test of time. This is one of the hardest, most durable gemstones in the world. You could put this in a ring and wear this as an engagement ring every single day, and it will always look after you because it is that hard. It is harder than steel, this gemstone, literally on the Mohs scale. And you're going to be getting the beautiful solitaire, which is, again, half a carat. That's minimum, can I point out? Minimum is half a carat. But if you look in the small print of this auction, there's an average carat weight whenever we do an auction with quantity. And the average carat weight is what you're most likely to receive. And that is 75 points of a carat. So extra free carat weight is also included with this auction here today for you as well. And at £9.99, oh my word, I'm sure you'll agree, utterly unmissable. But you know what? This is me being really cheeky. Every penny counts, right? Every single pound, every single squeeze. It all makes a difference. I don't blame you, multi-bidding. Like I said, you can have as many as you like. There is no limit whatsoever here on Gem Collector other than the limit of how many we have left in stock. If I had something and I only had 2 available and you tried to check out 3, it's not going to work. But whilst we have stock, whilst you're here within this hour, as always, fill your boots and don't miss out on opportunities like this. We've only got 15 minutes left of this hour and this auction being available to you at £7.99 before it disappears. My lovely Leslie, thank you so much for getting back to me, Leslie. The code that you sent in, you've confirmed it is I know the one. It's amazing. The 114 carat Type A Burmese jadeite carved horse. I know exactly which one you're referring to. I've seen it. It's amazing. Apologies. Okay, so it has indeed, when I've tried to load it from a code, it has said it's in an embargo. So that means it's kind of like locked away by management and it's reserved for certain periods of time, certain showcases when it's brought on. Because that is the case, it's that one I can confirm I don't believe is actually in a showcase at the moment, but it will be on. Hopefully, it will be on very, very soon. But apologies, I can't load it in at the moment at all. Sorry about that, Gorge. Danny's with us. He says, hello. Hello, sir. He says, I can guess what your big news is, Emily. Oh, well, that would be lovely. But no, Danny, good guess, but no. He says, I'm guessing your big news is that you might be engaged or you're getting married. No, not the case. Maybe one day. I promise you, as soon as that happens, I won't be hiding that at all. I'll be like, guys! I'll be coming in on my day off just so I can run in front of the screen and go, guys, look! But no, not the case, not just yet. It's a bit early doors. To be fair, he's only at the moment in the process of moving in with me, so maybe we should give it a bit of time. Do you know what I mean? I'll make sure I get to the point of training him to put the toilet seat down and put his shoes on the shoe rack and put his coat on the coat rack and, those kind of things. When we get past that, we'll see what happens. Right, we are. Karen Ann says, I'm okay. I'm having an operation next Thursday to remove the lump from my ear. Fingers crossed, symbol, she puts. I'm feeling a little nervous. Oh my goodness. Well, Karen Ann, again, we're all human. I totally understand why you're going to be feeling a little bit nervous. Of course you're going to feel nervous. It's a big deal, right? It is a big deal. But I promise you, there's no need to. And as much as I can say that to the cows come home, it probably doesn't stop you from feeling nervous. But you've got to remember that I'm assuming that this is something that you've chased up and you've inquired about and that you want to happen. So think of that in a positive light. When you come out of it, it's going to be like, oh, thank goodness, it's finally done. So that's going to be great. So look forward to the aftermath. Don't think about the run-up to it. Think about when you officially come out of the other end of it, after Thursday, it's going to be like this lovely relief of this is now sorted, this is now done, this is now, exactly what I wanted. And it's exciting in that sense, isn't it? So think of it like that. Don't be nervous. There's another reason why not to be nervous is because you are in such capable hands. Do you know what I mean? The people that do procedures like this literally do these things multiple times every day of their life. It's something that's there. It's like when you go to do your job, right? You go to do your job, you know exactly what you're doing and you're doing it with confidence and it's like second nature to you. Imagine if it was one of the people that you were going to see during your job and they were nervous that this woman called Karen Ann's coming round and I don't know what to expect, etc., etc., etc. They're nervous about that because it's not their second nature, if that makes sense at the beginning. So it's completely, nothing to worry about whatsoever. And just remember, the aftermath is going to be something really exciting to look forward to, my darling. But good luck for it. Good luck for it on next Thursday. And I'll look forward to hearing from you afterwards with those positive lights of it. Now, hope the move is going well, Emily says. Danny, thank you so much, sir. It really is. Well, my house looks like a bomb site, but still, it's going well. Number 1, so loads of you still checking out on this piece at number 2. I will leave you to carry on checking out on that because we've got 10 minutes remaining left of them at that price before they disappear. And then number 1, as I load in the graphics for this, hallelujah. These are so good. Oh, my word. Right. Now, all of that wow factor of Spinel, knowing that they average about 20 points, usually formed again in solid marble, super, super durable, super, super rare gemstone for sure. $1,000 a carat across the board to start with, and then it goes up from there. They can come in lots of different lovely colours, as you might have witnessed before. We've seen, variations of your gorgeous, your pinks and your purples and your silvers and your blues, all have, their own wonderful place in the market. What we've got here, though, regardless of colour for a second, is a set of 3 individual stones. So if you check out once, you'll get 3 pieces. But the 3 stones have been colour matched for you. Now, can we just take a moment to appreciate that if we're dealing with something that was dyed or if it was something that was man-made or manufactured, it would be easy to just keep reproducing the same colour again and again and again. If we're talking about something that is from the Earth's crust, and then it is a miracle in its own right for having natural colour, now try and find even just 2 of those stones that have the same colour. And I mean the same. Not slightly different. You could have a pink and a pink and a pink, but they could be slightly lighter or darker to each other, or slightly, richer or less rich, or more dull or more vivid. It's so difficult to hit the nail on the head and have matching stones in the natural gemstone world, where there's no treatment that can help. Because of that huge scale, once again, that we do things, and these 2 auctions being from that fantastic source that we got many, many years ago, directly from Burma, the biggest parcel we ever purchased in the rough from the mine in Burma, we're talking nearly 20,000 carats worth, right? Only because it was that specific period of time with that quantity did we have so many wonderful stones to choose from to even stand the chance of matching some together. And so we did it. We've put 3 pieces together of the same colour. But what I will say, as I show you this, is that they are all of a similar, in terms of their individual little families, they're all of the similar berry hues. But if you purchase 1 set of 3, Those 3 will be identical, but if you purchase 2 sets of 3, you'll have those 3 identical and those 3 identical, but they won't necessarily then also be identical across the 6. Does that make sense? So you'll have 3 perfect reds, 3 perfect purples, 3 perfect pinks, and so on, but they won't then also completely, I can't guarantee that they're going to join up across the, if you order bigger quantities, because that would just never be possible, right? So in any which way, it's going to be of the berry colours, so pinks, purples and reds. Each set of 3 will match. Each set of 3 will all be the same measurement of 5 by 4 mil. Each set of 3 will all be SI graded in clarity. They will all be natural. And they will total the average weight 1.4 carats. Remembering $1,000 a carat start price is what's always been seen. That would make this auction automatically assumed to be starting at 1,400. But they do go up in value when you're purchasing multiple matching stones. Oh, wrong button there, Emily. Apologies. This, my point is priceless. Aren't they gorgeous? Oh my word, okay, right. I can't get over what I'm about to do here today. I've genuinely lost for words. I've been doing this for so many years. I've seen so many wonderful opportunities of gemstones, and I've seen some crackers of deals, but this is not normal even for us. And what we're looking at in quantity, in quality, in colour, in rarity terms, the berry hues across the world are always at the top tier of rarity, aren't they? Reds, pinks and purples. We know that they're the most difficult colours for Mother Nature to create, and that is what you're guaranteed in that suite of 3 for you today as they twinkle on the screen. I can't even begin to stress how at £307 this is already far lower than anywhere else on the planet if they were even able to offer you something similar, which I don't think they would. So we're already winning. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring in a clock, and we are going to watch these fall, okay? And this is my final warning. You have got until when that clock runs out to get ahead of everybody else and add these to your order. If you check out once, you will get 3 matching stones. You check out twice, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times. In reality, you could make a beautiful, oh my goodness, can you imagine, a berry palette? A berry palette cluster of spinels with the pinks, purples and reds. They all go together and coordinate so wonderfully as colours, don't they? It would be romantic and decadent in its entirety. And whether, again, you can check out as many as you like, but it's always guaranteed to be a set of 3 matching pieces. And you will get them home very quickly with a free certificate of authenticity, with a 30-day money-back guarantee, and every moment of savviness in the world of rare, specialist, genuine gemstones. Stones that are in their thousands per carat, and you are going to get them for simply this. This, as that clock has disappeared, it is now £9.99 all in, guys, for the lot. That's £3.33 for each individual gemstone. And don't forget, we're talking about the incredible amount of time and effort and labour to cut and polish each stone individually, to certify each stone individually, to then match each stone individually out of thousands of solitaires. It would take weeks and weeks and weeks of work to even be able to try and put this together for you, and yet you're paying £3.33 per piece. This is undeniably one of the greatest value for money opportunities that we can give to you here at the world's largest gem store, and that's the reason why I wanted to express to you how I'm able to do this, because understandably anyone that knows their stuff would look at this selection of stones, they'd look at this auction, they'd look at this price and go, what? How is that possible? Mind-boggling. It really is. But that's why I wanted you to know exactly how it's possible, how we do this, so that you completely understand that it's the way of Gemporia, again, in such large-scale purchasing. The amazing team that we have behind us as well that does literally do everything. We don't outsource like those big prices with retail. They have to pay someone else to bring them the stone, pay someone else to certify the stone, pay someone else to cut the stone, polish the stone. And all of those extra middlemen have to be paid, and that price of their cost has to go onto the price of the stone that you then have to pay. So if we do it all ourselves for you at such a large scale, and this being the biggest scale purchase parcel we've ever got of spinel from Burma, thousands of carats, all those years ago, we bought them directly from the mine in their rough. It's because of that we are able to do this for you. It's one of the best spinel deals I've ever done. Ever done, for quality as well. Very rare to see in this quality. This is number 1 star buy. Again, big congratulations to everyone making the most of these multi-bids. I see Jane in Dorset, lovely to have you with us. Teresa Mary, Leslie in Hampshire, Pamela in Worcestershire, Collector Amy in Illinois, North Carolina joining us. We've got some anonymous collectors as well, all across the board in this hour today. Huge well done to you. And as always, you can have as many as you like, either until they completely sell out or until the hour runs out of time, which is very close upon us. It is 2:57 and 36 seconds. So there's literally 2 minutes, basically. 2 minutes left of this hour. And as soon as it then hits 3 p.m. here in the UK, all of these pieces will disappear. They will all disappear. They will all be gone. So good luck, I have to stress to you. I'm going to very quickly bring in... Oops, pop that over there. Another really cheeky star buy. Whilst you're still checking out on those, got to bring you this, because this is also in the sale. Number 6, a 9mm freshwater culture pearl. You can see why I can't even say that out loud. And then the final cheeky squeeze in. I know this has been pre-crashed. There's this amazing box of Peruvian stones at number 24. It has a really nice story, actually, to be told if you look at the sleeve that it comes in. So you can read all about this, which is really, really fascinating. And then if you slip the sleeve off, this beautiful Peruvian-themed box that they come in. And inside, 12 incredible natural gemstone minerals for £29.99. Peruvian angelite, amazonite, aragonite, chrysoprase, green opal, pink opal, pyrite, serpentine, and then one that I was so shocked about. Can you see this? This is rhodonite. Rhodonite is one of the rarest gemstones in the world. you're getting the full suite, 165 carats. Each one individually averages about 23 carats, and they are all pre-drilled as well if you wanted to actually thread them up into jewellery. And for the whole lot again, $29.99 at number 24. Good luck. I'm going to leave that with you, as we are, of course, out of time. 3 p.m. is upon us, and what was happening at 3 p.m., guys? What was happening at 3 p.m? We have got the last of stock. I've really got to stress that to you. Colour-changing dyer's pour from Turkey. These are the finest colour-change dyer's... Not dyer's pours, finest colour-change gemstone ever seen. Ever seen. And I know that Alexandrite is, of course, the first discovery of colour change. There's a couple, only a few, but still there's a couple of gemstones that do have the ability to colour change. But it remains that the Turkish dyer's pour, some people refer to it as Zarite, the best colour change of any gemstone ever found on planet Earth. It's the most dramatic because it's the most sensitive to light. So instead of like the Alexandrite or, you know, any other wonderful material that has that talent, it looks one way, one light source in particular will then allow a little bit of a change and a shift, and you see a flicker of another colour. That's across the board. These colour change dyer's pours, specifically one part of the world, one tiny little pocket in the world in Turkey, they are so sensitive to light that it's not just one light source, it's all light sources, they will change. And so they have loads of different appearances, loads of different colours. So it is categorically the most dramatic and finest colour change example ever to be seen. And what I've got for you loading in now are the last pieces of these colour change dyer's pours. They're not mining it anymore, it's gone. Zarite is gone. Dyer's pour. Zarite is the designer name, basically, for colour change dyer's pour. That's the real scientific mineral name for it. And that's what we had, a nice parcel of them here at Gemcollector for you guys, but they've nearly all completely sold out. So it's just the last few pieces coming up right now here at Gemcollector. You cannot miss them.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox, and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store, and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password and hit Create Account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Gem Collector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia or Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. This is the hour of pure magic. I could have literally called it magic. This hour we're going to focus solely first on the top 8 pieces, and then obviously if you had a lot of rubbish already, you will have seen that there's some other magical gemstones in this hour that have similar properties of being able to colour change or being able to give you some sort of fluorescence or a natural phenomena in many sense. So a phenomena when it comes to the gemstone world would be all gemstones, bear in mind, are miracles. Of course, they are in their ability to exist, in their formation. But if you then have, from all of those stones, if you have a stone that has this extra property, this characteristic that is quite literally so ridiculously magical, so unlikely and so rare, it is a natural phenomenon gemstone. So that would be the ability to colour change. There's only 4 phenomena that exist. So it's colour change ability, there's a cat's eye that can then lead into a star asterism, and then there's play of colour, which obviously primarily is only seen with opals. So we're focusing with these colour change stones on the colour change, and that's also really specifically something that only happens when they are sensitive to a certain type of light. So we have around us every day, if we're inside, it's usually some sort of mixed white light or an LED light. If you were to go outside and it's sunshine, that's the light source, then that obviously has UV rays in it. If you had a fire or a candle light, that's an incandescent yellow light. And then there's also black light, which would be, we refer to it as UV, which can have different wavelengths. But those different light sources, they all can shine upon a gemstone, and if a stone has this natural phenomenon of colour changeability, then if with one of those light sources usually, it will then start to show you a shift or a change in its character. Now, speaking of the most world famous colour change stone, the first ever colour change stone discovered by man was an alexandrite. So that's the one that is really, of course, world famous, not just for being the first ever discovered stone to deliver this to us, but also incredibly rare in its own right, and it's known most famously anyway, if you've got good quality alexandrite, it would be predominantly some sort of green material, and then when it's exposed to it's usually UV light, it will then start to show you a red or a purple shift. So that's why they have that expression, emerald by day, ruby by night. It makes it sound quite dramatic that it's going to be a clear green and then it's going to be a clear red, but actually it's never that dramatic. It's not as dramatic as it sounds. It is very subtle. It is a subtle transfer from that green to then show you little flickers of red from its body with the light changing. However, and that would be the case whether it's alexandrite, whether it's your colour change garnet or any other miracle that has this ability. The big however comes in with the discovery of the Diaspor gemstone found in Turkey. This stone, and it's found in the mountains, in the Anatolian mountains in Turkey, this one type of Diaspor, this only material of any gemstone found, is so sensitive to light that it doesn't just do what the others can do. It will react to all the light sources instead of just one. And so because it reacts to all of the light sources, it also shows you a different then colour reaction to each one of those light sources as well. Many of us refer to it as Zarite. That's one of the names that it's quite famous for. It used to be famous also for the name of Zoltanite when it was first discovered. It was being brought onto the market. What we know scientifically it is called, in its mineral form, a colour-changing diaspor, but Zoltanite was kind of tried and tested originally as almost like a designer name for it. Then it went to Zarite, which is the most world-famous now. But I really want to stress to you that Zarite is simply a designer name. It's a trademark name, it's a fancy name, but whether it's called Zarite, Zoltanite, or colour-changed diaspor, they are all exactly the same thing. They are diaspor from Turkey that has that ability to colour change. The reason that this material is so exciting and so important for us to celebrate here today is because these haven't been given the designer trademark name. Zarite's quite strictly governed by the gentleman that owns the mine, Morat. He only refers to Zarite with these materials if it is quite a specific colour and quite a specific clarity. So as you can imagine, stones come out of the earth from any location. They'll have variations of colour, lighter to darker. They'll have different qualities of clarity, all the way from completely opaque and heavily included to maybe some that will have quite good eye clean material. So he did the same thing with Zarite. He was like, right, we've got a colour change diaspore. If and only if we have one that comes out and it is specifically a champagne colour in its kind of mixed light environment, only if it's champagne in colour and only if it has a clarity grade that is specifically VSI, will we call it Zarite. But then you've got to think, well, what happens to the stones that are, instead of being that champagne, what happens if they're lighter and they're a lighter champagne or a canary yellow? What happens if they're darker and they're a rich antique gold champagne colour or a whiskey colour or more of an orange colour? What happens to those pieces? Well, they are exactly the same material. They are colour changing diaspores, and we simply keep them under that name, colour change diaspore. But if you think of the nature of that colour changeability, a lighter colour is then going to change to also a lighter colour of the equivalent tone. So a light champagne is going to transfer to a light pink or a light green or a light peach, right? If you have that same material with the same abilities, but it's darker and deeper and richer in its host colour, then the colour change is also going to be darker and deeper and richer and more dramatic. And so here at Gemporia, having those direct connections to Morat, our lovely friend, the mine owner, and the mine itself, we have been able to source, quite a few years ago now, this parcel from him that are under the name of colour change diaspore because they are darker and deeper. And they have categorically completely wowed every single person that has ever seen them. All of our gemstone experts and gemologists here across Gemporia, I myself, and you guys at home, if you've seen these yourself already on the show, every one of you have reported back to me saying you couldn't believe how clear, how wonderfully dramatic that colour change is. Reminding ourselves that in direct relation to this, the Zarites are a bit more subtle. It's usually so subtle we can't actually pick it up in a studio with our studio cameras. We struggle to be able to show you Zarite's colour change live on the show because there's studio lights that are interfering. So we're trying to show it to you under a candlelight, but there's still a big white light over there that's trying to make it go this colour, that's trying to make it go that colour, and it's just a difficult thing. So we normally show you, we have like, in Gemporia studio anyway, we have like videos, etc., that we can kind of show you an example. These pieces are so good. They are so intense and so dramatic. They're the best colour change we've ever seen, and I can show you some of it on the camera. That's how good they are. But once again, this was a one-off parcel, got it a few years ago. We had a really decent quantity of them, and then bit by bit, sell out. So it's a sad situation here today in the fact that these are the last of them. There's 8. 8. And once they've gone, they've gone. We can't source these anymore at all. Have I got number? Oh, number 5 is it? Number 5 isn't with us. I'm so sorry. So we don't have 8. We have 7. Okay, number 5 is gone. It must have sold before we came on air. We can't source these anymore. Not because, you know, we're not dealing with Morat or anything like that. They're not mining. They literally, there is no more. There is no more. They come from one hole in the side of a mountain, one tunnel. And they have tried their best for as long as they possibly can. Keeping the hope, keeping the faith to still find them, and they simply cannot. And so that's why we haven't seen any new material, whether it's the diaspores, whether it's the Zarites, there has been nothing. They haven't been to Tucson Gem Fair. Morat used to be there every year. They haven't been to Tucson Gem Fair now in, goodness me, 3 or 4 years in a row. So this really is the last chance. 7 one-of-a-kind pieces to get your hands on Yes, a natural phenomenon, that would be a bucket list dream for any real gemstone collector. But that could be alexandrite, it could be fluorite, it could be Bikili colour change garnet. The importance of this is that this is the finest colour change stone in the world. The most dramatic colour change gemstone of natural phenomenon ever found. This piece here at number 1 is the 3.28 carat solitaire, cushion shaped, brilliant. As you can see, it's a huge piece with beautiful lapidary skills to bring out all of its finest bits. And as we look at it here in the studio, I haven't changed the lights as of yet. We are looking at it as we look at every one of our auctions here every day on Gemcollector. We've simply just got the big bright white LED studio lights on. And as we look at it in this light, what can we see? We can see whiskey tones, we can see antique golds, we can start to see a little bit of those lovely raspberries coming through. And then, as I mentioned, something that I would never be able to do with any other colour change stone. I'd never be able to really show you that drama and that phenomenon in the studio because of our lights. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to literally dim our lights down slightly. Can I do that? Oh, that dims them down a bit too much, doesn't it? If I dim those down, so they're still on my face, but they're not so much on the desk, as you can see. And then we're going to start with a yellow incandescent light. Oh my goodness. And so that dark whiskey tone that we were looking at is suddenly a ball of fire. We have got beautiful corals, oranges and pinks beginning to come out. And just playing once again with the studio lights, because I know they do make a massive difference. If I was to change it back to the normal lights, there's still lights on the desk. This is true magic. And that's with our yellow incandescent. And then I have 2 different UVs. There's a short wave, which is this one, so it's a little bit more subtle. Fighting against our LEDs, even more so this one because it's more subtle, but slight flickers of green beginning to come out. And then if I go to the long wave UV, we start to see another beginning of transformation here in the studio. Again, if I change my studio lights, just dim down the spotlights on the desk, and that will allow more of that empowering shift to start to be seen. Can you see how hot the reds are becoming? And then from another angle, they turn to a green. Now, I know we are lucky to see this here in the studio. It's very unlikely this would ever be able to be witnessed on a live TV camera in general because of, again, the TV lights. But the fact that we can even see the beginning of it is a true sign of just how spectacular these stones are. And of course, when you get these pieces home, please do, if you've got the ability, if you've got, if you've got different light sources in terms of torches at home, even if you just had this at home, forget torch, you've got it at home, have it in the kitchen, have it in the living room, have it in the bedroom, take it outside in sunlight, take it outside on a cloudy day, take it outside in the evening. See this in as many different rooms or as many different environments, as many different times of the day that you possibly can. Because although they are subtle, as we know all colour change stones are subtle. Alexandrite, again, most famously, it is a subtle flicker of red that comes from that green. It's so, so subtle. You've got to really train your eye to see it. If that's what's world famous for one of the most expensive stones in the world, this stone does it with even more power, with even more drama. I'm so sorry we only have 7 of them, but once again, this is your last chance. And today, this piece, it gives me the greatest honour to be able to bring them on for you. It really does. This piece comes in at 3.3 carats. I just need to double check I can do this price. Apologies. Oh my goodness, that is absurd. That is absurd. Ow! And it does look like it's sold out, which I am. I'm not surprised by that whatsoever, but I'm genuinely so besotted. I'm so impressed. I'm so incredibly, incredibly fortunate to have even had the chance to see these in my career. That genuinely makes me very proud to have been part of the last few chances of bringing these onto you and for you getting them home. You should be so proud of yourself if you are making the most of this today, because I have to really stress, this will not be able to be repeated. Once the 8 one-of-a-kind stones that we have right here, once those 8 pieces are gone, they cannot be replaced. There is no more mining. No more mining. When a stone only comes from one place in the world, means no more stones, ever. Ever, ever, ever. And so this is our final chance, this piece being number 1. I am now going to pick up the pace. I know we've got a lot of collectors wanting to own these, but understandably you also want to know what the prices are. So this piece, number 1, straight over to number 2, and we will rock our way through. If you do have any questions, any questions, any requests, anything at all, please do continue, as we always do. We're fully interactive here at Gemcollector. If you send a message into the studio via the watch live on gemcollector.com, via the free app, you might be watching us that way. If you send a message in, it will come to my screen just here, and then I can respond to your question straight away. If you have a request of a stone that you want to see in this hour, whether it's a diaspora, I'm going to bring all the diasporas on, guaranteed anyway. But from number 9 onwards, we then have lots of other lovely options. We have the incredible fluorescence of the Afghanite, colour change fluorite, colour change garnet, the natural, again, I've focused on natural phenomenon in this hour, so the phenomenon of play of colour in an opal, the star asterism phenomenon as well, we've got there from the sapphires and garnet. So any one of these stones, we're talking the rarest natural characteristic and talent any gemstone could ever possibly have in the world. But as always, let me know the numbers of the pieces. We're going to go to number 2 next. This ginormous piece. Have you seen Zarite before yourself? Our lovely Toby Cavell here at Gemporia, I'm sure many of you are familiar with. He has been to the Anatolian mountains, he's been to the mine, met with Morat, met with Ian Harbottle, and he has literally put on the overalls, put on the hard hat, and he has gone into that tunnel, into the side of the mountain with the miners himself, and seen what they go through to even get to the mine before going in it, just to get to the entrance of the mine. You're talking 3 hours of There's no way of me kind of making, like fluffing it up, to be honest. It's horrendous. It's horrendous. And I really do feel sorry. I felt sorry for Toby when he went. Not for the amazing experience that he got to have over there, not for the amazing experience of going to the mine. It was more the bits in between that you don't necessarily see. Getting to the mine, we're talking back-breaking. Like he's chucked into the back of like a pickup truck wagon with big off-roading wheels, and you just have to hold on for dear life for about 3 hours, and it hurts. You get bruises, it hurts your back, it's not comfortable. And that's Toby and our cameraman doing it and going and visiting. But these are individuals that have to do it every day. They go up by quad bike or by scrambler into the mountains just to then start their work. Once you get to the entrance of the mine, that single one hole in the side of the mountain, you are walking for hours and hours and hours. From the start of it to where they were digging at the time, it's 3 hours of walking into the earth, into a tunnel. You can't be claustrophobic doing things like this. 3 hours into earth and then 3 hours back again. It's really, really challenging, physically and mentally, to be able to try and learn about, to be able to find, to be able to mine these stones. And obviously they have done everything they can, and now there is no more. But Toby made it very clear in all of his passion, all of his knowledge and experience, and especially the experience of going there himself, learning more about Zarite. When Toby then came to us here at Gemcollector and he was able to see these pieces, the same material from the same place, but not under the name of Zarite because they are darker and deeper and stronger in colour. It would be like having, the classic material everyone knows about is the A's and the double A tanzanites, and then suddenly someone shows you a quad A. Changes everything, doesn't it? These are the quad A's of the Zarite world. And that darker body, once again, brings us a darker, more intense colour change as well. This one is number 2, by the way. Also one of a kind only. So we have our white light. If I just dim my spotlights down again. We have our white light. Candlelight. Oh, and then UV light. Immediate scarlet red's coming out to play, but it will be even more dramatic when you are able to get these pieces home. If I turn the lights off completely, you'll see it even more. So now, if I go back to my face, hello, pretty much all the lights are off here in the studio. And if I go back round the lights in my torch, we have once again white light. UV light, candle light. And then your UV light with that drama of pure red begins to come out to play. This is the one. Oh my word, look at that. Look at those reds. Number 2 again, sold out. This is across the board. I know I get so many lights, I've got to turn my torches on, I've got to turn those off. Lots of fiddling around with me to be able to show you these, but I can assure you, whichever stone you go for, out of the only 7 we have left in this vault, whichever one you choose, they all do exactly the same thing. Every single piece. Number 3 loading in for you now. This, there we go, 3 carat material. Oh, it says 2.95 on the title. If you look in the small print, it's 3 carats. Again, either way, very, very large. If you're experienced with maybe Zarite in the past, given the fact we know this is technically the same material, same thing applies in terms of the expectations of size. A large Zarite would be a 1 carat solitaire, wouldn't it? This is pretty much 3 carats. As a one-of-a-kind, 10.25 millimetre tall, 6.75 millimetre wide, distinct quality of diaphanity as well as that darker body colour. Here in the studio giving us those luscious, almost burgundies that we can see here. If I lay her down, zoom her in even more so. I've got to do it. We've only got 7 stones left in the world, guys. You've got to see this. Oh, I've pressed the button the wrong way. There we go. So, off with the studio lights. Back in, we have white light. There's that champagne that we know for Zarite to have. Then candlelight. There's those really bright oranges and pinks. And then our UV brings us this extraordinary scarlet red. And when they mix together, sometimes it's from UV, sometimes it's from UV mixed with another light source, they turn completely green as well. This one's number 3. And this one, oh my word. Okay. Straight down, 229. 76 on a 3-way split pay to get the only one in the world home. Natural material, and don't forget, all of our stones come with a free certificate of authenticity and a money-back guarantee for 30 days as well. I want you to know that because these are big opportunities. These are really serious, and I totally understand these are big, serious considered purchases for any of us. So I want you to know that you've not only got the ability to split the cost, so it's £76 to get it home in a couple of days and see it, but then, as always, if you get something home and you don't love it, for any which reason you think it's not quite for you, please do send it back. You've got a 30-day refund money-back guarantee there to protect you, there for your peace of mind. So no matter what happens, you've got nothing to lose and everything to gain. You're gaining, of course, the gemstone, but even if you send it back, you're still at least gaining the experience of witnessing the finest colour change in the world. Again, sold out. Collector in Greater London, a huge well done to you. Collector in Surrey, you should all be so proud of yourself with these pieces. Number 4 is next. Number 4, 2.58 carats. Let me just get this. This is another beautiful pear shape. Hello there. And on the hand, they don't half look very luxurious, don't they, with their rich antique golds. This is 11 by 8 mil of your natural material once again. Huge for any kind of diaspora to be found with crystallization at such a large extent. And as we are celebrating the very final time of ever seeing this grandeur here at the world's largest gem store, I think they all deserve to have that little moment in the light, right? So if I turn my lights off, and here we go, we have white light, same as the studio light, illuminating those beautiful golds, those champagnes that we know. Candlelight, hot pinks into peaches and oranges. The shortwave UV is a bit too weak. It doesn't really pick up much on the camera, but that is what it looks like. Just gives you a slight, ever so slight idea of the greens that can come through. And then that standard UV is where the scarlet comes out to play. This is the one at number 4, one only in the world. Across the board with these, I've got to stress to you guys, one only exists of each piece. This one at number 4, all the way down she goes again, 229 for you on your screen. You've actually got, obviously they're all massive, but you've actually got one of the highest clarity grades as well, because that's something we wouldn't even discuss, wouldn't even expect, because it's not within the nature of this as a mineral. But of course, if we do have it, we've got to definitely appreciate it, haven't we? And you've got that there at number 4. Number 5, I've realised there is no number 5 in this hour, so apologies, it must have sold before we came on air. So straight then to number 6. Loading in for us, 2.16 carats. As your one chance only. This is also one of those lovely elongated octagon step cut pieces. Way, and you can see those step facets immediately being lit up, can't you? Yeah, 9.25 mil tall, so she's got beautiful height. I can imagine just how excited the miners would have been when they pulled this out of the earth. They grow in these lovely elongated shard-like crystals, so it's a very fitting cut to have for this stone. And this cut as well, being a step facet, as you can see, the facets they're individually very large, aren't they? It's not like if you were to have a round brilliant cut, you've got loads of teeny tiny facets all packed in at the back of the stone. And so that's lots of different surfaces for the light to reflect from, by all means, but it can also hide inclusions and so on. If you have got a cut like this, one, it shows off the overall quality of the crystal, allowing the stone to be the star instead of any manipulation from cutting, but also bigger facets mean bigger windows for the light to get in, and obviously we want that to happen so that we can then see the colour changing in front of our eyes. So once again, lights go off, torch goes on. This is our standard white LED light. This is your yellow incandescent light, just like a candle light. Magical pinks. And then this is our UV light that brings out that scarlet red. If I can get the angles right, there we go. Oh, did you see that? Did you see that? Oh, true magic. Here on the show today for the final time. This is number 6. Let's take it down, shall we? 2.16 carats, one only in the world exists. And this one, once again, yours. I can't get over these prices. This one's coming down to 179 for you. 179 all in. And if you'd like to use our split pay option, that means it's just £59 to get this piece home in a couple of days and see it for yourself. Promise me that you will play with the different environments. If you don't have a multi-light torch like I've got here in the studio, you don't necessarily need it. You can just literally look at this in different environments from morning, noon, all the way through the day into the evening. Look at it in different lights that you've got in your home, whether it's ceiling lights, different light bulbs, of course, candle light and so on. It will show you exactly why this is the best colour change gemstone ever found. This one being number 6 here today, £59 only to get it home on your split pay. Good luck to you. Number 7 and number 8 are the final two. Number 7, back to another lovely pear piece. Okay, 1.8 carats. Oh, this does look intense. Gee whiz. It's a world difference, isn't it, from the trademark designer name of Zarite. They're very, very strictly governed to only be the specific champagne colour. But this is that quad A feature of darker intensity. And even now, look, I haven't even turned the lights off yet. I haven't got my torch out or anything. Just literally looking at it like this on the desk. I can already see so many wonderful colours. There's this, is it just me or is there like a blue and green in the belly of this one? And then what about that clarity again? We don't expect it. It's not a stone that is known for being able to form. In general, it's that rare, but especially not form with any kind of diaphanity. It's not within its nature to have clarity. But I've got to give credit where credit's due. This might be one of the clearest I've ever seen. 1.8 carats. One only exists, so you can confidently know this. If you check this piece out, this is the piece that you will indeed be getting home. 9 by 7 mil. I'm going to crash that down straight away. Oh. And it's 149 all in. White LED. yellow candle. It's the pink that gets me. It's so blinking bright, isn't it? And then your UV brings out those scarlet reds. Can I see if I can pick this up at the same time? I don't know if I'll be able to get the angle right with the camera. Oh my word. Magical natural phenomenon to be able to witness that no other stone, not even another colour-changing gemstone, would ever be able to show to us. This is the Turkish diaspora, once again, exclusively from that single source in the Anatolian mountains of Turkey. And this very piece, available to you today, $149 all in, or £49 on a three-way split pay. If you want to use that to get it home, that is number 7 on your screen. So that leaves only one left of the diasporas to bring on for you today. Final one to bring on is number 8, and it's the final one in the vault. It's a sad, sad situation, I know, but I'm so honoured to be able to bring these to you and give you the opportunity to get them before they are gone. Number 8, 1.87 carats, oval shape, in that lovely fancy cutting. Definitely, you can see the essence of the Tsar right in the champagne burst, but it's just so much darker, and it's the reason why it's so much more dramatic for those colours being really quite evident in showing them to us for its extraordinary characteristic. As this piece, the final piece, number 8, will do exactly what we've been doing, bringing it on in, turning these studio lights off, and going from our white light to our candle light, and then to our UV light. Oh, turn it on, Emily. There we go, where the scarlet comes out to play. This is it. So you see, every single one across the selection have all done this same thing in terms of the real drama of colour change in their sensitivity of light. As this is the last and final piece in our entire vault, final piece we will ever be able to bring to you here at Gemcollector, at Gemporia, as they are no longer mining. We will no longer ever be able to get any more. And so final shot, it goes down. 129. I've made it the most affordable of the lot. 129, that's £43 on your three-way split pay to get this very one and only piece home at number 8. Good luck to you. Thank you for enjoying these treasures with me. We are seriously dealing with the rarest stones on planet Earth, the most exotic collector's rarities in the world. And I'm buzzing if you've been able to get hold of one of them. If you're there and you're thinking, oh, I really want one of them, and you're just biding your time, you're thinking, I'm going to give it a couple of minutes and make my mind up. Totally understand these are, again, big considered purchases, but please do bear in mind we only have 4 left, and they are the only 4 on the planet. We have a lot of collectors in with us this evening. Number 1 sold out, number 2 sold out, number 3 sold out, and we are 10 minutes from the end of this hour. So another thing to bear in mind is that when it hits 4 p.m. here in the UK, in 10 minutes from now, this whole hour will disappear as well. So the stones will no longer be available for purchase. The hour will disappear, and we will, of course, roll in to our next hour. So at 4 o'clock, we've got an aqua sale. A whole hour of lots of different beautiful gemstones in the aqua blues, and sale prices as well. So that's going to be amazing. But until then, we've just got 10 minutes remaining of this hour. And so now is your moment, especially if I brought on the diasporas by all means, but there's lots of other pieces to see. So is there a particular piece that you've been looking at on the web or on the app here today? Gemcollector.com watch live, Gemporia is a free app. Both of those ways, if you're watching, you'll be able to literally scroll through all of the stones. I've got how many? 30 stones in this hour? All 30 pieces. They appear on the web and the app right the way from the beginning of the hour. So you've got the full 60 minutes to rummage through, get ahead of time and have a look at them. And then you are always welcome, of course, to conduct the show with sending in a message of the numbers of the pieces you want me to bring on for you. So now is your crucial 10-minute warning before everything disappears. What would you like to see? As we are celebrating natural phenomenon, I'm going to bring on play of colour next. Number 20. This is an opal, but this isn't any opal. Play of colour, we know, is one of the 4 natural phenomenon, and opal, of course, is... This type of natural phenomenon is specifically reserved for, of course, opals, because, yes, the colour change, we know, can be found in a few different gemstones, same as your star asterisms. But play of colour is solely for this material. But that doesn't mean that all opals can bring us play of colour either. There are many opals that don't have play of colour at all within their nature, like the amazing Peruvian opals of greens and blues and pinks. They're not known for play of colour at all. But then even if you really kind of hone in on, okay, the Cooperpedy opals or the Lightning Ridge opals or the Ethiopian opals, those ones are known to be able to bring us play of colour, but it still remains to be the same, that they don't all deliver it. They can't all possibly have it. And that comes to a shock to many people. If you get used to seeing opals and they always have play of colour, that's just because we're lucky devils that are only dealing with the top sweet spot of quality, right? But the reality, if you go to the mines yourself and you're literally there pulling these opals out of the ground, it's only around 5 to 10% of them that will have play of colour that is a good quality material. So it really still is a very, very rare thing to come across. And this particular piece, it's Australian, King location. It has got play of colour, you'll be happy to know. And this one is so good. It's so big at 4.7 carats as well. They're normally about half a carat. Half a carat. This is so massive in size. Then having that play of colour and then multiple colours to boot. Play of colour, it could be 1 colour and you've ticked the box, right? 6 colours. 6 colours is the maximum. 6 colours would make it the highest grade in the world. And so this stone has got all 6 colours across its ginormous body of natural phenomenon. There she is. Isn't she stunning? 16.5 mil tall, 12.5 mil wide. From the most historic location in history that made opals famous in the first place many moons ago. Discovered in Australia, discovered in the central outback of Australia, specifically the Cooperpedy region. These are the opals that put opals on the map. These are the opals that are the most famous across the world, from collecting to museums to research from the GIA, and even in the luxury world of jewellery, right? If you were to invest yourself in antique and estate jewellery that has been, you know, within perhaps family heirlooms for many, many generations, if you were to ever come across an antique piece of opal jewellery, it will be this opal. It will be the Australian Cooperpedy opal, because it is the longest reigning, the longest known about. And it also gives us a real kind of confidence in its stability, because they still look as good as they did the day that they were found, the day that they were put into those wonderful pieces. This could be your legacy piece. It's from our museum collection, as top tier across the board, from, again, that all-important size we know with any gemstone, but quality of play of colour is the most crucial to establishing the rarity and the value of a stone. If it has 1 colour, great. If it has 6, that's the maximum amount of colours and the spectral hues of light, and that makes it the highest grade in the world. This is that piece. This is the piece that you will be getting home, again, certified for free. And here today, you have got split pay. Don't forget, you can use that to your advantage to make it more affordable, to get it home in a couple of days. I would recommend going and get it valued as well, because at £2,600, that was what it was valued at when it got booked into our museum years ago. Years ago. It's way out of date. Go and get it valued as soon as you can when you get this piece home, and you'll see what the actual current market valuation is, which will be significantly higher. Right here, right now, though, today, getting it home, what does that take? £99 only. Can you believe it? £299 all in. £99 on a three-way split for the very one and only in the world of that top grade play of colour. The dancing reds, the rainbows as they move and shift in this true miracle of our planet. This one being number 20. Thank you so much, guys. With just a few moments left of this hour before it all disappears, we're not long around the corner from the incredible final hour of the day, which is the Aqua Sale. Very excited about it. We always love a sale, don't we? Of course we do. But it is a sale that's focusing on the gorgeous blues of the natural world. So that's not far around the corner at all. Before then, though, I'm definitely going to squeeze in at number 11, another colour-changing stone for us. Number 11, Bikili colour change. So this is a garnet. This is a, it's a nice big one as well. This is a Madagascan garnet, lusciousness immediately, with decadent colour from the start. As you can see, you've got this feisty scarlet coming through, you've got those purples and whiskies as well, and then you expose this to your immediate, obviously it has to be a light source change. It's usually, with the Bikilis, and I'm just going to see if the camera will pick this up for... Oh, hang on. See if the camera will pick this up for a second. Yeah, incandescent. So if I go back round that a sec, that's your white. And then that's your incandescent. See how it turns red and pink? And then UV... Oh, excuse me. Yeah, UV... isn't the one, so it's definitely the candlelight incandescent that does the big change for this one. This one again, number 11 on your screen. I believe it's one of the biggest colour-changing garnets we have in the vault, and it's also a sale piece. You'll be happy to know, £99.99 all in for you here today, or $33.33 on your three-way split to be able to get this piece home. This is taking collecting to another level, isn't it? Good luck indeed. Okay, final few moments. Danny says, what a stunning opal. Thank you, my lovely. Cambridgeshire. Hi, Emily. I don't suppose you can squeeze in 21, please? And then also show it against number 20. Okay, bear with. I just got a moment to do that. So number 21. Loading it in, 4.2 carats of the Australian. Oh, grab it, there we go. And that is this beauty. So they both have that extraordinary play of colour. They both have multiple colours, which we know is really, really important. So they're both top tier across the board in terms of that grade. All the colours bursting bright across the body of it, and all in a very large solitaire piece. And then I'm just going to quickly drop the price down on this for you, my lovely. This one comes in at $279. And if I zoom out ever so slightly, I can then also fit in number 20 for you. So this was number 20 we saw a second ago, in my big thick tweezers. And that one's taken down in the sale to $299. And then this one that I'm now rocking back and forth is number 21, $279. Both have all the 6 spectral hues of light, both delivering that top quality of play of colour, both huge in their carat weight. Simply the play of colour delivers itself in a different pattern, doesn't it? You can get ribbons, you can get pin fire, you can get confetti. So that's purely down to personality. So I'll leave those there for you, my lovely. Number 20 and 21, both sale deals on your screen today. Good luck indeed. They're just going to be live and available for you to purchase for the next few moments. And then we're going to roll into the next hour, the final hour of the day here at Gem Collector, the Aqua Sale. Very excited about the Aqua Sale. Just quickly loading in the graphics again for number 20. There we go. Excuse me. Number 20, 299, and then 21, back on, 279. And I'll leave that with you. I'm going to go to our little break and I will rejoin you for our Aqua Sale. Lots of savviness to be had in the world of blue treasures after this.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gem Collector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gem Collector every day from 6 p.m.
We're pleased to announce that Gem Collector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gem Collector.
Watch Gem Collector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gem Collector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Gem Collector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gem Collector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gem Collector every day from 6 p.m.
At Gem Collector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia, or Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
Bonjour and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gem Collector. My name is Foxy, I'm here as your gemstone professional from the GIA, and I've got for you a sale hour. I love a sale hour, they're so much fun. We get all the bargains, don't we, with all of our precious stones. And so, obviously, you're in charge here at Gem Collector. It's an all request channel, it's a fully interactive channel. I'm live here in the studio with all of the stones in this hour in front of me, so you can literally have a rummage through. There's so much, you can see all of them right now, lined up. Gemcollector.com. Watch live. Gemporia.com. Watch live. The free Gemporia app. Download it on your phone, your tablet, and your technical devices. And again, you can watch live, whichever way is easiest for you. Rummage through. There's from number 1 to number 42. That's a lot of stones, isn't it? So 42 different gemstones here. And again, you can message me in straight away using the web or the app or even the phone number with the numbers of the pieces you want me to bring on. I'll bring them on, we can look at them and enjoy them together, but then I will take them to their sale price, and that is very crucial. Very, very crucial. I will only drop it down to its sale price if I physically show it. If you message me in to show it, I will show it, and then that price will go down, and everyone pays that final low price. And there's so many. Celebrating Aqua, that's like the theme of the sale pieces here. So lots of different blue gemstones. We've got Aqua Praise or Aquadite as well. Every single one of them is stunning in its own right. But it's really, really crucial that, again, you requested me, because the deals that can be had in this hour are incredible. And of course, if you think about blue, if we're solely focusing on this colour for a second, in the whole industry of gemstones, and then further that so into the jewellery industry, blue gemstones, they pretty much dominate the planet, don't they? Blues and reds, I would say. Why is that? Like, why is it that blues are always top level of demand, top level of desire? Why are blues usually, like the best sellers, if you like? It simply comes down to they are the most popular colour that all of us love. We all certainly love. You might think, oh, do you have a favourite colour? You might ask someone, do you have a favourite colour? Yeah, fair enough. When I was younger, I used to always say my favourite colour is purple. My mum, still to this day, calls me Miss Purple, right? Still to this day. Even my birthday cards say, to Miss Purple, happy birthday, from Mummy Poos. They literally do. But as I've grown up, I don't know whether it's because I've become very greedy or what, but as I've grown up, I realise I don't have a favourite colour. I just love colour in general. I adore colour. I think sometimes it's magical how it can translate into certain emotions as well, certain environments, certain feelings. For example, in the interior design world, which is something I'm really passionate about, there are always there's a really, really important conversation of trying to get colours that people like, and then how just by changing the tone of it, or the variation of the vividness of it, or the strength of it, can make a massive difference into how a room feels. And when you, for example, if you were to go to a spa, or if you were to go somewhere where you're supposed to be relaxing and enjoying yourself, colour, again, can make a really important difference. You wouldn't walk into a spa and expect all of the rooms to be painted red, would you? You'd expect them to be painted neutrals. You'd expect them maybe to be painted in or decorated in the colours of soft blues and greens and earthy colours. Because, without us necessarily even thinking about it, but it is true, we all have this natural association with certain colours giving us a certain environment, a certain feeling. And in the gemstone and jewellery world, not only do blues and greens always get properly hot in demand, but they are always the most popular. They're the most bought and invested in because they represent beauty, luxury, a proper connection to Mother Nature. As we think of planet Earth, we think of it being blue and green from land to sea, but also then it's within our DNA in this luxury expression from light to dark of the colour blue. You go all the way back to when we were cavemen, and it literally represented safety. It represented survival. They'd be hiding away in safety in their caves at night, and then as soon as the sky turns blue, as soon as the sun comes up and they see the lovely blue skies, they know that that's a safer time of day to venture out, right? You come across, for survival instincts as well, you come across water, you come across whether it's a lovely pool of water, whether it's a waterfall, whether it's the rain coming from the sky that we need for our crops to grow. It's always, again, associated with the colour blue. So this is a colour that, without us realising, is literally within our DNA to automatically to be something that we have a positive relationship with. And then taking it back again into the luxury world of gemstones, it's seen time and time again as the number one colour that people want. Tanzanite, perfect example. Tanzanite is the top stone. It's the stone of our generation. It is the stone that has broken every single record in history for rising demand, for rising value, and how quickly it's risen in value as well as a blue gemstone. You think of sapphires, one of the most famous gemstones on the planet, as a precious status that has been mined for thousands of years and is seen in the likes of the crown jewels and really royal or red carpet jewellery. Again, blue sapphires are what dominates our idea of what a sapphire is, even though we know you can get yellow sapphires and orange sapphires, you can get paparacha sapphires, which are technically the rarest sapphire in the world, paparacha. Don't get me wrong, they're very expensive, but they are not the most expensive. Even though they are the rarest, blue sapphire is actually even more expensive, purely again because the blue is more wanted by more people. So blue is always a great choice for genuine gemstones. I think all of us have that connection with, and again, this hour celebrates that with the extra sprinkle of cheekiness by being in the sale. I'm going to jump in. I've got so many requests, so thank you for your messages. Keep them coming in. But I'm going to jump in first with number 1 because these are down to crunch now. These are down to last of stock. And I've been really naughty. I actually, when I put this show together, I messaged the amazing team that we have in our vault who basically... put a show together, I finish it all off and complete it, and then I'll send it over to the team in the vault and say, right, here's the show, this hour, this day, and then there you go, and they pick all of those stones from the vault for me. And I basically contacted them and said, look, I've got this as my star buy. Can you get me 4 of them? Just for the fun of it, can you get me 4 of them? Because I want myself to see, again, being greedy, but I also want you guys to see the consistency with this, right? Because it's very important, isn't it? If we've got a couple in quantity, you might see 1 stone on the show, and I've got another 10 in our vault. You will receive any one of those 10. So I want you to know that you check this out, whichever piece that you get from that quantity that we've got left, they are all of the same measurement, they are all of the same quality, clarity, colour, cutting, you name it, right? So that's why I asked for 4 of these pieces. So I'm going to show you all 4 of them. They are, again, here at number 1 is a star buy, 74 points of a carat minimum. If you've looked in the small print though, you'll see that the average weight that you're actually more likely and most likely to be receiving with this auction is 89 points of a carat. So if the average is always the middle ground, it means that what we've got out of all of them, the smallest one is 74 points. Most of them are around about 90 points, but some of you will receive even bigger. Some of you will receive a stone that is over 1 full carat as well. But please remember, I've guaranteed all of them at the minimum 74. I will price it as if they're all 74. And if you get extra carat weight, that extra carat weight is free, even though technically it makes the stone even higher in value. But it is free extra carat weight. This is our heart-cut tanzanite. Isn't she gorgeous? 6 mil tall, 6 mil wide. A really spectacular cut across the world for genuine gemstones to be given. It's very demanding. If you're a regular collector here at Gemcollector, you'll know we've properly kind of investigated, and we've got deep in conversation in the past, haven't we, about how incredibly difficult it is for a lapidus to cut this shape into any gemstone, and that's why we don't see it very often. This stone, though, in particular, being a tanzanite, such a highly valued material, such a incredibly rare material, that it would provide even more risk. It would be far more unlikely that a lapidus would take that risk on something that's so expensive, but they've done it. And they have done it absolutely perfectly, haven't they? They've done it perfectly. So this is 4 of the piece at number 1, so that I can again share with you today how they are all of that same outstanding beauty. The colour, I know they're certified AA grade, but I think we can all have a little mooch at that and think, it might be a bit darker actually. Definitely up for conversation, isn't it? Deep, rich, velvety blues. All still with that same measurement for your settings. All still with that same fantastic quality of clarity. all here today with that beautiful Tanzanite Legacy colour. A stone that's still going up in value day on day on day. So £1,266. I know that's a big number. That was the valuation of this stone when it was first booked into our vault, but it's gone up already since then. And yet here we are with the last few of this parcel with this characteristic of the gorgeous heart. And this is your price. And you'll notice I'm not teasing you with this. Sometimes I might go, right, this is a start price. This is maybe where we should be, or this is where we've been before, or this is what we're doing, and then we'll go again and again and again. This is so important. This is so serious. This is such a really significant rarity of gemstone that is becoming harder to get and more expensive month on month, that I haven't even dilly-dallied with that. That's how serious this is. I have literally gone straight down to that yellow ticket price. Again, you might have seen this piece before, you might not have. When it was, just for your own reference, if you're thinking, okay, well, this is a sale. If that's the sale price, it is phenomenal and unmissable. Where was it before? So when this was first brought into us here at Gemcollector, the original valuation, once again, at the time was 1,200. It has gone up since then. But the price for us here on the channel that we actually took this down to was £179. 179. And don't get me wrong, that's incredible. Nowhere else in the world will be able to bring it to you for 179. That is unbeatable. But because this is a sale, because this is the last few pieces, you get an extra £100 off. Yeah, it is on split pay, my lovely. Yes, it is. Good question. Sorry if I forgot to mention that. It is on split pay, I can confirm. So £79.99 all in, or £26 on a three-way split pay. Either way, you're still going to get it home quickly with your free certificate of authenticity included and a 30-day refund guarantee. So what is not to love? This one, number one, as our star by piece, and many more to enjoy. Cambridgeshire says, thank you very much, Emily. That really made a difference. Number 20, with the distribution of the colours. I loved it. Well done on your fantastic purchase in the end of that last hour. Well done indeed. Hello also to Mr. Roy. How you doing? How the devil are we? Hi, Foxy. I ordered two of number 13 last week, but I don't think they've arrived just yet. Shall I ring and see where they are? Yeah, by all means. Where's number 13? Number 13, here it is. Have you checked your emails, Roy? Because, again, purely speaking of my own experience in the past, it very rarely happens if there's a bit of a delay from the warehouse or from the vault. They usually send an email saying, so-and-so order with all the information, so sorry it's been delayed, and it's literally just because it's like a one-day delay or something. If it's a delay because it's been dispatched, but then the delay is because of, let's say it's like a courier, like I don't know, Yodel, DPD, something like that. If it's a delay because of them, our team should still be able to actually track it for you, even though it's left our hands. But either way, best people to talk to our amazing call centre team on the free phone number. So give them a call whenever you get a chance, Roy, and just say, do you know where they are? Do you know where they are? What's going on? He says, you usually get a text saying that they're sent out, but I don't think I've had anything. Yeah, just give them a call and they'll be able to have a little look into that for you. I hope you're well today, Roy. Thank you for joining us. Now we are again at number 1 at the moment. We're going to go to number 19, and also for Roy as well, actually. Also for our gentleman, Roy. Okay, let's just pop my little party of Tanzanites away. 1 and 2, 3, and then 4. Imagine having one of these. Imagine having more than one of these. Oh, yes, please. Yes, please. I can tell you now, Not very many people in this world have a heart tanzanite. Not at all. Number 19 though for you, Roy. Okay, there's 2 of these. Where is she? Just 2 of these left in the vault. The Aquiaba beryl. Incredible material. Only discovered a couple of years ago as well from a Nigerian aquamarine mine. So the aquamarine is what they're known for, that's what they're looking for, that's what, you know, they're expecting to dig out. And then they just hit this one-off pocket in Nigeria and they pulled it out. This isn't like any of the other stones. We know it's still a beryl, so it's technically still an aquamarine because aquamarine is the blue version of a beryl. It comes out, it's got the same crystal structure, the ruffle looks the same in terms of its shape and its form. It's from that same part of the earth where they're expecting it. But the thing that really kind of stood out that made them think, hang on a second, this is slightly different purely because of the colour. Instead of it being pure baby blue that we would expect, there's a little hint of a green, just a little subtle hint of a green going on there, which gives us this aqua hue. And then upon lab testing with the gemologists, they uncovered the fact that it also contains chromium inside it. Now, when you have a beryl that has chromium inside it, normally it turns green. The chromium makes it green, the chromium then makes it basically an emerald. That's what we call it. It's an emerald. So in this one beautiful part of Nigeria, aquamarines are being found, and then suddenly just a few of them have also got chromium, technically also got an emerald as part of their composition, as part of their DNA. Mother Nature has crossbred both of those legends, the aquamarine and the emerald, together as one. Hence why we have this exclusive Aquiaba beryl. It's beautiful, isn't it? And it's still gained the best of both bits as well, because we all know emeralds are type 3 stones. They're within their nature to be heavily, heavily included. This could have gone that way. It's absorbed the green from the emerald, so why wouldn't it absorb all the inclusions? But instead it's ended up being in such a sweet spot of clarity. Such a sweet spot because of the heat and pressure in the earth. It's kept the clarity that the aquamarine is really, really good at. And so we get this gorgeous, subtle aqua hue. Now this, again, some of the last pieces in our entire vault. I've got 2 available for you. They're calibrated, you'll be happy to know, Roy. So they're both 7 by 5 millimetres, nice and easy to set. And they are so devilishly savvy as we take this down to your sale price of £24.99. These have been on at 60. They've literally been on the channel at £59.99, so 60 quid. Still a steal in comparison to what they should be, but look at this. £24.99, can't go wrong for the last 2 there, and number 19. Thank you, sir. Janine is with us. How you doing, lovely lady? Always a pleasure. She says, I've painted my bedroom in the past 3 houses that I've lived in the same colours of aqua blues. But my favourite colour is actually green, she says. Well, firstly, I love that. Clearly, you like it. But as I was mentioning earlier, it's amazing how colours can... It's so much deeper than just, OK, I look at it and I like it. They literally can give us a feeling. They can change an environment. In nature, I remember seeing actually a really cool programme, a David Attenborough programme, and it was focusing on colours in nature and how in the natural world, whether it's from plant life and animal life as well, there's this kind of unspoken knowledge that there are predators that know not to try and eat another animal that would normally be their prey. If they see this same animal, right, this one's got red on it, this one's got blue on it, this one's got green on it in the rainforest, they know, depending on the colour, which is the one that they should eat and which is the one they shouldn't. So it's this incredible, it's such a powerful thing in the natural world and in so many different ways as we look at it as well. But to us as humans, the aquas, as Janine has got it for her bedroom, it's just a relaxing, calming and harmonious colour that we want to surround ourselves with, right? Even though your favourite colour is green, I suppose the aqua hues, it's blues and greens together, isn't it? So you've still got a hint of it, but definitely a good choice for a bedroom, Janine, for that calming environment. Danny, my darling, you've said number 6, please. So we're going to go there next. Number 6. Ooh, Pareba Tourmaline. This is your birthstone, isn't it, Danny? This is your birthstone. Oh, and Danny, taking your birthstone to the highest height. I cannot tell you how much I dream of owning a stone like this. I don't. Hold my hands up, I don't. It's just not, it's never been able to happen yet. These are normally 20 points in size and green. This is the highest valued tourmaline in the world. Paraiba tourmaline. So it's tourmaline with 2 extra elements that Mother Nature has also added into it that not only make it rarer in general by them being there, but they have this knock-on effect of everything being better. Their inherent refractive index is improved, their brightness is improved, their glow is improved. Everything in their beauty and appearance is improved because of them being there. But it's only been found in 2 places ever. One of them, original, was Paraiba, the place Paraiba in Brazil. That has gone and long depleted. So there's only one left, which is Mozambique. Literally, in terms of expensive gemstones, this is like 8 times more expensive than flawless diamonds. Top tier. Top tier people invest in precious stones and they invest in Paraiba. And what is, for all tourmaline, what is the rarest colour for a tourmaline to try and grow with? It's blue. The equivalent to a diamond being naturally red. For a tourmaline, rarest colour in the world is blue. Rarest form of tourmaline is Paraiba. And so what we've got here today, the reason I really want to own this, and I'm sure every one of us do, is that this is Paraiba and this is blue, and it is absolutely massive, isn't it? At over 1 carat, 7.75 millimetres of glowing paradise Paraiba tourmaline. This is a stone that they see in museums. This is a stone that, you'd have to go to the AGTA, walk around where they've got all those armed security guards with the big machine guns standing at every corner, manning and making sure that everything is safe and secure. And because what's in there are these incredible Paraiba tourmalines, stones worth millions of dollars that people fly from all over the world to get there so that they can go in and they can attempt to invest in them. This is that top tier material we're looking at here today. So many people would never get the chance to see one, let alone own one. We're looking at it, we're seeing it. We're looking at also the best of the best. It could have been 20 points, it could have been green, it could have been in any which way different. But this is the creme de la creme, and we can absolutely have the chance of owning it. But only one person can be successful. That's important. Only one person can also be successful. Is this going to be you? Go and get it valued. I implore you to go and get this piece valued, because if we should be around £5,000, and here on Gemcollector in the past we have taken it all the way down to £899. I have to beat £899 right now. This is a sale. And so here is the final crash, the biggest reduction, the sale finale for one of your greatest moments in your collecting career, one of your savviest and biggest achievements in your collecting career. For the beauty and rarity that this is, you can get it home for 116. That is 349 all in here today, my lovelies. 116 on a 3-way split. Comes with your free certificate of authenticity, of course, for your records, which is your guarantee that this is a real, genuine gemstone. It'll have all the information documented on the certificate as well. That will say what it is, where it came from in the earth, and the fact that it is a genuine gemstone created by Mother Nature. Definitely a dreamstone, isn't it? Thank you, Danny, who requested this piece today. Now, as we keep rocking and rolling, don't forget you can request away. You can message me in as you rummage through all the pieces. We've got 40 Was it 42? Yeah, 42 stones in this hour. I'm never going to be able to show all 42 stones, so it really is down to you to cherry pick and let me know where to go to. Thank you, Emily, says Mr. Danny. Sadly out of my price bracket, but thank you for showing it. Oh, it was absolutely my pleasure, Danny. Absolutely my pleasure. I'm with you. Dreaming it will happen one day that I'm able to come across a stone like this again and own it, of course. Right, we are here, if I go back up top, we are here at number 6 at the moment. From number 6, we saw number 1 as our big star buy, but even if I've been to a piece and you've just tuned in, if you missed it, let me know and I'll happily bring it back on. But from number 6, number 1 was then the Tanzanite heart, and then we have the Tanzanite pear at number 2. This is also, you'll notice, a AAA grade as well. So we're talking that real deep decadence of the legendary Tanzanites. The rarest and highest valued will always be the pieces that get bigger, get cleaner, and get better in colour. It's always going to be the case. So this is definitely bigger, and it's definitely stronger in colour again, isn't it? Oh yes, AAA, over $4,000 per carat. They've already exceeded it, and they still keep going up. Am I charging you $4,000 a carat with where we are right now? Just under $6,000. 2.5 carats. No, you've already got a discount. Just by tuning in, you've already got a discount on this stone in comparison to what other people would have to pay for it. But that discount's going to get bigger. In the sale today, it's silly, I know, because we don't need to do a sale. We don't need to do a sale with any gemstone, do we? That's the reason why gemstones are one of the most invested in things in the world. Up there with the stock market and with property, people invest in genuine gemstones and jewellery. They have that raw value of Mother Nature's precious materials. And Tanzanite especially is one of the top 5 most precious stones on the planet, going up in value faster than anything else. So getting one of them is essential from a collector's point of view, from a legacy point of view. However, and why you might be acquiring your pieces today, it remains that this is the best way to do it. Oh my word, okay. Okay. This is so good. I'm going to take this piece lower, so we're already at a saving in comparison to the real world. How about if I take it to under £1,000? For a 2.45 carat AAA graded Tanzanite, you've got an SI graded clarity, beautiful pear-shaped, brilliant cut. Only one in the world. And once again, it's a proud moment, isn't it, as a collector, to know that you've got that very single treasure that's taken millions of years for Mother Nature to form in the Earth's crust, and it ends up within your hands. That's a feeling and a half, isn't it? And this very piece is only going to keep on benefiting you as time goes on, as value goes up. Remember the day that you got it, and all you had to pay was this, $379 all in, with a split pay deal. Doesn't cost you anything extra to get this home. £126. You see why I have to whisper. You see what I have to whisper? You can see on your screen exactly the reality of the power you have by being here with us at Gem Collector. Good luck there. That is number 2 here today. And then number 3, you notice I've clustered together some fantastic star buys in the theme of Tanzanite. Number 3, I think Beast Mode has been activated here, to be honest. Gee whiz. I've got this weird feeling like my brain and my mouth aren't used to the connection of what's about to happen. To put into one sentence, Tanzanite, 17.3 carats. What? Is this the biggest Tanzanite you've ever seen? Is this the biggest Tanzanite you could ever own? Imagine! Well, I'm going to make it possible for you to experience this today. Don't forget, you've always got your 30-day money-back guarantee. So even if you got this home and then you decided to send it back to us and get a full refund, you will have gained an experience that no one else would have ever been able to have. Holding within your hands a 17.3 carat Tanzanite, the stone of our generation, the stone that has broken every record, the stone that is the number 1 of desire in the world, the stone that has been the number 1 voted for investment reasons in the big articles and the big journalists writing about it for 5 years in a row. You are the person that can do that at this scale of size, and that sale price is going to be a shocker once again. Are you ready? I'm going to give you a final warning, guys. You might want to hold on to something. Have one hand, fingers on the buzzers. One hand, fingers on the buzzers, ready to pounce on it, and the other one needs to be bracing itself. Hold on to your chair. Hold on to your socks. Hold on to whatever you can grab, because this piece at 17, I'm really scared of pressing this button, it makes me nervous. This piece at 17.3 carats, right? I'm going to ease you into it. Is actually happening where you can get it home for this. Now, I know I've got a bit of a reputation here at Gem Collector. I know I love to be cheeky. I know I love to be naughty. I know I'm a bargain hunter myself through and through. Literally, I will research. If I need to buy something, I will research the hell out of it so that I can make sure I'm getting the best bargain, and I pass that on to you. But even for my reputation, this is too far. This is beyond what anyone would imagine. And it is officially available for you to use to your advantage, getting this piece home. It's got to be the biggest Tanzanite in your collection, surely. Let me know, is it? Would it be? And all you have to do to get this home is £43 today. And you'll have it in your hands in a couple of days. It's number 3. Once again, Tanzanite dreams for us. Thank you. Thank you. I want to say big hello as well to Mr. Paul in the East Riding of Yorkshire. Hope you're well today, Paul. Number 9 was your request, so we're going to go there next. Number 9, another beast, another whopper, and another wow factor. I believe number 9 was one of our museum collection pieces, actually, Paul, so lovely choice. Danny says, what? That's unbelievable. I know, it's incredible, isn't it? Thank you, Danny. Thank you all. Number 9, definitely going to jump over to that for our lovely Paul. It is a sale and it is busy here today, so I know I'm going a bit Speedy Gonzales, but it's got to be done. Busy. I want to make sure that we bring on all of your fantastic choices in this hour and obviously crash the prices to your sale deals on as many of these as possible. Okay, number 9, Paul. Oh, my word, Paul. Ooh. Oh, that is good. Do you know what? First thing, I know it's massive. Obviously, any of us going to look at this and go, whoa, the size kind of hits you, and that's the first thing that's the wow factor. But you notice the big capital N in the title. That means natural, not enhanced. Now, anyone would know if you're experienced with beryls in general, if you're experienced more specifically in aquamarines, they are totally accepted and always expected to have had treatment. It's usually heat treatment, quite often could be a radiation as well. This has had nothing. Nothing. And the bigger it is, in reality, the bigger the physical stone is, the more likely it's going to be heavily included, the more likely it's going to be paler in colour, or it's not going to be evenly saturated. So the more likely, if it's this big, it's going to need some sort of treatment to help the clarity and the colour. But totally makes sense as to why this is museum stone, because it is perfection. This giant, there she is, giant 9.1 carat natural aquamarine. And gosh, that is a power of scintillation, isn't it? It's like shooting stars from top to bottom, beaming across every one of those fantastic facets with their large scale facets, actually. They're octagon step cut. And so really, really big cathedral height, individual cuts across the back of this gemstone. Now that, to many people, is a bit of a risk. It's a very unforgiving cut. It's a cut that if this stone was low grade, if this stone had any kind of, colour saturation issues or colour zoning, if it had any big inclusions in the stone like you'd expect, this cut would be a bad idea because it would make all of that stand out like a sore thumb. However, this cut in the opposite side of things, if the stone is this good, this clean, this beautifully warm in its natural blue, this cut is instead then going to show it off like it is here today. I've never seen scintillation in such large shooting stars before, have you? Imagine having this in your collection. 16.75 mil tall, 9.1 carats in your weight. If you zoom in even more so, I can really show you how warm that beautiful blue is. And even in the darkness as well. It's a great thing about beryls, isn't it? The aquamarine beryl, the morganite beryl, even the emerald beryl. They have such a powerful refractivity that even in the dark, the light still can glow from within. This is, once again, in the sale today. The sale! 8,709 is the recommended valuation that was given to it when it was first booked into our vault. Even here on the channel, again, it has been on and crashed all the way down to a rather fabulous, rather savvy. I think it was 1,299 originally. Let me just double check that, bear with. Yeah, 1,299. Oh, Paul, I'm going to beat it. Don't you worry about that. I am going to beat that. Today, I can't drop my mic, it's threaded through my blouse, so I'll do tweezer drop. Tweezer drop! It goes down, baby, to Funk It Down. 499 all in. That is a record breaker once again for such a gloriously large stone. How impressive is this? Filled with iron, bringing out that heavenly blue, that steely flash of grey, with such a clean crystal at every angle. It's a feast for the eyes, isn't it? A feast for the eyes as the colours shift and dance. The light bursts out again and again and again from this natural miracle of Mother Nature. Unbelievable beauty and a fantastic choice, I've got to say again, from Paul in East Reading, Yorkshire. Thank you for choosing this because it's not just me. I know obviously yourself, myself and many of the other collectors watching today will have really enjoyed seeing it, so thank you. Of course, one person in the world can own it as well. Whoever gets there first will be able to get this piece home very quickly, so good luck indeed. Thank you. Okay, we're going to keep rocking and rolling. We only have about 10 minutes left of the show today. 10 minutes remaining before all of these wonderful pieces disappear. And so let's keep going. We have a box set coming up next. Number 41 is our box set. It's a really big box set as well. Really big box set. Goodness me, 38.28 carats. Have a bit of a party, if I do say so myself. I'm going to a party on Saturday. I'm quite excited. Quite excited. Is it rude? This is a random question, I know. I mean, the party that I'm going to, the people in question, we're talking like really, 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 really close family and friends, like direct relations, friends, family, and so on. So I think it depends whose party you're going to, firstly. But, you know, when you go to a party and you take your own drink, right? So I could turn up with a bottle of wine or a bottle of rum or whatever it is. Is it too far if you go to a party but you turn up with like the 4 ingredients that you need for a cocktail, and you also turn up with the cocktail shaker. And you also turn up with a bag of ice. So I can turn up at the party and literally all the different bits and bobs make my own cocktail. Is that too far? When I'm bringing my own drink, do you know what I mean? Is that too far? Out of curiosity. Because I've been thinking about, because I really fancy an espresso martini. But I'll have to make it on the site, do you know what I mean? This is my predicament, so I'd really appreciate your opinions. Right, talking of parties, the reason I said that is because I have got for you at number 41, the most colourful. I mean, this is one of those stones, I look at it and it puts a smile on my face, it gets me all excited straight away. It's got so many wonderful colours. So the host is, of course, blue, but then the blue itself is that vivid blue. It's that warm blue. You've got this kind of like decadent richness. And then it's contrasted by basically the rainbow. Rainbow, if we want to see fire, if we're looking at sparkly stones, we want pops of rainbows from fire and dispersion in the likes of zircons or diamonds. This stone has got them there, but they hold themselves for longer. So that feast and that wonderful excitement of the party can be enjoyed so much more to such a larger extent as well. You're looking at a grand total of 38.28 carats, so a lot of carat weight, as you can imagine, across these 5 stones. And what we've done is we've given you the one, I mean, they're all blinking massive, but we've given you that one humongous piece there, and then the other 4 have also matched as pairs as well. They're all loose in there. So you can open this box out and you can take them out, you can separate them, you can rearrange them if you wanted to. But how amazing that you're getting something so wonderfully large and beautiful with those colours. And there is the added option of pairing them together as well. So it's right at the top, as you can see, you've got 2 matching round brilliants. Underneath, you've got the 2 matching oval brilliants. And then again, that huge, giant cocktail solitaire at the bottom as well. So for all 5 stones, consistent in their qualities of clarity, colour, party colour, if I do say so. And just 2 boxes left, I must stress to you. They are, and this is another example of a sale, just ridiculous bargain. I honestly couldn't, if this was a new material, if this was new in our stocks, if I just took one of them out, I couldn't do it for the price that I'm offering for the whole box here today. For over 38 carats, 5 stones. You've got to think each stone has had to be individually tested by our wonderful gemologist and certified. Each stone has been cut and polished. And at that carat weight, we're in an industry where it's priced per carat. We're pretty much looking at £1 a carat, aren't we? And so no, I wouldn't be able to do that price if you wanted to pluck one of them out on its own on a normal day, but here today, just for the last 2 boxes, in the sale, it's under 40. That's £13 on your 3-way split pay as well. Danny says, no, go for it. Thank you, Danny. Thank you. Just come in, says Maria. Hello. Can I see number 5, please? Of course you can, my darling. Not a problem. Not a problem at all. We'll go there in a second. Hertfordshire's with us. Hi, my darling. She says, bring all the ingredients and make sure that you can make plenty for others as well, because that martini sounds lovely and would be a great treat for everyone. Thank you, Nalini. This is the kind of support I need in my life. So I can go to a party and take, instead of just, bring my own bottle of wine, I can take all the ingredients for the cocktail that I would like to drink and the cocktail shaker and then make it there at the party, as long as I take enough to make other people as well. Okay, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. It'll be great fun. Thank you, Hertfordshire. Thank you, Nalini. Maria, my God, let's go to your piece number 5. Oh, yes, the crystal opal on ironstone.
A black opal is what this is, right? The black opal. We know black opal is the rarest opal in the world. Never actually black. It's always silver to grey or blue of some sort. And then the crystal opal is the rarest type of opal in the world because it only forms in these teeny, tiny, like less than a millimetre in thickness, tiny veins inside a boulder opal. And so they're the rarest in the world to find. And obviously this one being a black opal is the rarest colour in the world as well. So this is really exciting, even just on paper before seeing it. When you do see it now, though, I want to dive into it. I literally want to. I want to put my bikini on and I want to dive into it. 15.8 carats. 29 millimetres of fire. Of pin fire, of rainbow, of moving ribbons of light that are once again one of only 4 natural phenomenon in the gemstone world. Only 4 phenomena exist. One of them is play of colour, and it's only opals that can deliver that to us, and this is the biggest, the rarest, the finest that we can dream of from the Australian locale. Over £11,500 recommended valuation given to us by our external valuers. But in the sale today, 1 stone, 1 collector. And this is all it takes to own it. 225 on a 3-way split, and you do have that money back guarantee, don't forget. So 225 to see this in the flesh. At number 5, thank you to Cambridgeshire. We only have about 4 minutes left in the hour, 4 minutes before Gem Collector comes to an end for today. I will be back with you tomorrow, though. Very excited. I'll be back with you tomorrow, same time, 1 till 5 p.m. So please do feel free to join me then. Just the last few moments of the show today, though, we have Justine in Bedfordshire joining us. Hello. Justine has said number 22. Number 22, here we go. Is the blue Aquadite, 23.45 carats as well. It's a very impressive size. And this is the piece in question. Because it's the only one, the nature of Aquadite, of course, they're all going to be different with their patterns. So the brilliant thing about this is that because there's only one left, you can look at this on the screen right now, and if you check this out, you know this is the piece that you'll be owning. Giant in size, 20 millimetre round, and it's got so much character of those alternating colours, hasn't it? Which is technically lots of different stones. So there's the blue, which is your chrysocolla. The green, which is your malachite. You have big chunks of raw copper, which you can see metallic sheen coming across as they pass. There's lots of chalcedony and tourmalines even can be found in these. And together they create Aquadite, only found in one place in the world, which is now unfortunately also depleted. So basically on and gone. Once these are gone, they're gone. This one at number 22, 1 chance and £99 on your deal. Good luck to you. I know you requested number 30 as well, so I'm going to bring this one in. Number 30, Aquadite in the lovely golds that we've got for you here. Also only one available, 24.7 carats, and I can take this one to £79.99 for you, my lovely. $79.99, glistening golds in there and lovely yellows. And look at that bit of copper. Oh, damn. $79.99, that's for Justine. Thank you, Justine. Thank you, thank you. Nalini, I do apologise. I'm not going to have time to do all of your requests, Gorge, because we've only got 2 minutes left, but I will certainly endeavour to bring on a couple of them for you really quickly. So number 10 is the one-of-a-kind master carving of aquamarine. Biggest aquamarine we've ever had in the vault, 132 carats. All natural as well in that beautiful colour. And the carving, well, a true work of art, as you can see, as always, the master carvers really outdone themselves. It's got a pre-drilled hole right at the, where is it? There it is. Right at the top, hidden in the top of it if you wanted to wear this in a piece of jewellery as well. If I zoom you in, there we go, you can start to see. So you've got butterflies, flowers, and some gorgeous filigree design all the way around this one. This one is number 10 and down today to 129 for you, Nalini, at number 10. Good luck.
Number 17. Oh, these would go lovely together. Another one-of-a-kind beryl for you. With the koi carp and the lotus flower. And this one's down to £99.99, or 33 on a three-way split. That's number 17. I'm going to have to say goodbye to our collectors that are watching, especially over on Sky here today, because we will get cut off in about 30 seconds. So again, thank you for your company. I will be back tomorrow, same time, same place, 1 until 5, and I've got some really exciting premiere launches for you tomorrow as well. Oh, and some bargain hours you don't want to miss out on. So 1 p.m. onwards here, live on Gem Collector, on Sky, obviously we're on our websites and our app, which is always quite handy to be able to properly see all the stones and check out quickly. So until then, I hope you do have a lovely Wednesday evening. I know for many of us it's bin night. Don't forget to put the bins out. And then I will return tomorrow for more Gem Collector fun and savviness. So enjoy your Wednesday evening, and I will look forward to seeing you again then. If you're watching on the web and the app, thank you to you guys as well for your messages, your company, and congratulations on your treasures. And I'll also see you right back here tomorrow from 1. Until then, farewell.
We're pleased to announce that Gem Collector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gem Collector.
Watch Gem Collector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gem Collector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Gem Collector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox, and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gem Collector. We are the world's largest gem store, and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gem Collector every day from 6 p.m.
At Gem Collector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take into consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia or Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one